My goodness. We are technically streaming. We're technically streaming, but I don't think they can hear you yet, so don't worry too much. Speak.
Hear the
Skibbity
voices.
toilet Riz.
Yeah, they can hear you now, sadly.
Stop speaking.
All right. Yeah. We'll start in a second. We're recuperating. I'm sweating bullets. People on the other end, people watching, you creatures, have to wait for a second.
Eye freaks.
The eye freaks, yeah. That's you guys. Looks into the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
What you want?
The
Okay, do you guys know about the?
audience.
Oh,
Yeah?
no, go ahead. I was gonna.
I said I was
say
just
something.
gonna say that. I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay. Do you guys know about the movie Legally Blonde?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a musical for it.
No way.
And yeah, there is. And I'm not the only one who says that. It's kind of better than the movie. And I was just rewatching it right before the session started, and oh my god, it's so good. It's so good.
Isn't there also a Mean Girls musical?
Yeah, but that one's bad. I'm not talking about the movie adaptation. The movie adaptation of the Mean Girls musical. So it's like it's an Inception. So it's a musical adaptation of the movie who was eventually adapted into a movie itself. That's horrible. The musical on Broadway, Mean Girls, is okay at best. It's not one of the good. It's okay. It's okay. The songs
Mm-hmm.
are good, and there is the lady who played Veronica in Heather's the musical, who plays in that show, so it's really good. So because she's there, but apart from that, it's mid as fuck. But I
Personally,
guess yeah.
I'm gonna hate on Broadway until they give me Epic. I want
Until they
my
give.
Epic.
Oh
I want
yeah,
my Epic the musical now.
yeah. I have thoughts about Epic that I think I have to keep on the low.
She
Because
hates them.
it's
She hates Epic. Bread hates Epic. Attack her. Kill her. I have never seen it. I don't know what it's about, but you know.
it's the Odyssey the musical essentially. Um, but like it's good. No, it's so good. I love to epic. I go through hell epicing.
Sure you do. All right,
I've
let's
Mm.
never
see.
seen any of these.
Well, Epic right now is essentially a
It's just the
concept album
soundtrack.
for a
Yeah,
musical. Yeah.
yeah. It has the same.
I've seen
Nomi knows what
animatic
I'm talking about.
of
Oh,
Epic.
what'd you say?
Seen animatics of Epic of
Yeah,
their
the
songs.
Yeah,
animatics are good.
I've seen cosplays.
for any musical, there's going to be bomb animatics. For any like new age musical, it's crazy.
Hmm.
Heather's also. Did you guys ever come across Heather's
I have
animatics back in the day?
not.
Oh my god. I used to be on the musical side of the internet when I was like 12 or something, and there were so many animatics, and Heather's and Hamilton were the main big ones at the time.
Hamilton, my beloved.
Oh, I love
I don't know. Sorry. That was my impression of Lin-Manuel
Yeah,
Miranda.
My
I
favorite is Shrek the musical. Cheers.
I need
Can,
I need.
can I say that it's actually not bad?
It's not, I know.
It's not bad. Yeah, it's a pretty okay musical. People
Shrek.
don't they're yeah. Shrek has a musical, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I had to watch it in drama class in like 7th grade.
Yeah.
I thought I never. Okay, I thought I never heard of Heather's, but I have like half of the songs liked on Spotify. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Honey, what you waiting for? Oh wait, copyright. Welcome to my candy store. I'm just not gonna do the song. It's so good. It's so
Like,
good. It's so
okay,
good.
apparently I like Heather. I did not know I like it, but apparently I do.
Heather's yeah, Heather's is like the OG Mean Girls. I'm talking because there's the movie Heather's, and it's like the OG Mean Girls. It's like Mean Girls if it was much darker and much more realistic, I guess, in a
Hmm.
way. Yeah, it's less campy. It is campy, but in a different way. They've been popping off with a lot of adaptation of movies into musical. Death Becomes Her has gotten a musical adaptation. That's really good. Sorry, I don't know why
See.
we're talking about musical.
Because a certain new musical is soon coming out, and you need to be on top of your game. That's why.
I need to. Wicked, no good deed goes unpunished. I've been singing that for the whole day, and I've been insufferable because nobody's been home. So my house has just been like, yeah, it's an animal pen. The way that I be screaming,
Mm-hmm.
the way that I be howling the songs.
Let me
Yeah.
cancel you, and let's
Yes.
maybe go through what happened the last and the two sessions that's been, let's say, because I think they belong together. I'll start. Yeah, we started
Yeah.
off where we kind of split off. Everyone was told about these terrible creatures. Let's bring up the list so that we can remind everyone again. And for anyone who is watching just randomly, this is spoilers for the Magnus Archives. Heavy spoilers. Heavy duty.
La 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 la. I'm gonna deafen myself for a minute then.
What? No.
No, but no, you've literally
You're
heard
you're
it.
in the campaign. You're in the campaign.
You're in the. She's muted.
God. Come back.
Angelica.
Come back. God. um. Yeah, come back.
Hello.
It's you're in the
You're
campaign.
in the
You
campaign.
have heard of these.
Yes. Obviously there's gonna be spoilers. God. Silly. Sit down. Listen. Yeah. The entities, the chamber, the night, the body slaughter, the puppet mistress, these creatures that delve from the beyond supposedly are the reason why everything supernatural happens, according to Mike at the very least. He gave a book and said that more information is in that book. You took it. All the four of you sat for a while and just kind of chilled. Not really. But Elijah took the book and went to the museum, the Magnus Museum, with it. At the very same time, Francesca went home, and I think Lizzie did the same.
Yeah.
During that time, though, Francesca was about to go to bed. She got a very distressed call from Lisa. Now, this is what happened last week. Lisa, you wanna explain it in your words?
So I decided to after I was sitting at the station after Elijah took the book, and I decided to go home to see if, after having the names of these entities, maybe there is something online, maybe a rabbit hole or something. So I decided to try and go home. I go to the train station and I feel like I'm being stalked or like watched by a bunch of people. The train then gets delayed by about 15 minutes, so a lot of people leave the station, which I was contemplating whether leaving with them and trying to get out of the station or waiting since most people are gone. But three people stayed and they were all watching me, and then I started backing slowly towards an elevator because, like, a quick exit. So I managed to go, like, the elevator is a few meters behind me now. And then there is someone that starts slowly walking towards me, and I start backing away quicker and quicker. And when I press the elevator button, they start running towards me full sprint. And the elevator barely manages to close in time. And they hit the glass of the, elevator, of the outer door of the elevator, and break it, which is not something normal people are supposed to be able to do. And then halfway up the elevator, well, I start calling Francesca. That, I notice who punched the elevator, and it looks like he's old. So I call Francesca and tell her that I need help, that I'm at the station right now. And then halfway through the elevator, halfway up, it gets stuck. And then Fran is in the car coming to me. And then I feel this sort of, like, the ropes, the cords of the elevator snap, and I start falling, but I keep falling and falling and falling for a while, more than I should, and I have this sense of vertigo, which, according to Nomi, Fran also feels over the phone. And then the elevator starts closing in on me, like the it starts getting crushed, and now I'm in a falling, crushed elevator.
Yeah. It's like going down into, you know, when you try to pour a liquid into a bottle, you take a little, what are they called? The little cones.
Yeah, I forgot. It's not a siphon. It's
A siphon. I think so.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
I think so, right? A siphon.
yeah.
No, that's not what it is, but I think everyone understands. It's like the elevator is going into a siphon that's getting narrower and narrower.
She's getting reverse birthed.
No.
God, that's not imagery I wanted. Thank you, though. I'll keep it.
I mean,
I'll
it,
send
it
it
is
right
pretty
back at
bad.
you. I'll send it right back
Don't
at
give
you.
her right. Don't give her ideas.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's it for those who may know that was a Petscop reference. Yeah.
All right. Hi. Meanwhile, while Francesca is panicking and Lisa definitely is panicking, Elijah is having a nice conversation with an AI bot in the middle of the night in a locked museum.
Yeah. Turned on the candlelight. It was a very romantic evening, actually.
Mhm. For real, it was. He was being told about Mike's statement that he had left with this AI several years back, and the AI spoke in such uh, a spiteful way,
Yeah. Really
deriving
nasty.
pleasure.
Just
Yeah,
yeah.
deriving pleasure from any sort of mean comment it could put in there. Talking about how Mike wanted to be much different from his father, but he never could. Saying that was funny. His father, of course, being abusive. Um, Either way, you were also given information leading you to the YouTube channel with the Bradster, which you watched, and later on with Astrid, you called them up and you talked to them, to my memory.
Yes.
That's where you knew of the church, got to know where it is, and decided that all of you, excluding Lisa, of course, but that's something we'll have to deal with because Lisa's story happened a session too late. But yes, what we do know, at least from the Lisa situation, is that eventually your phone dies, it's crushed, it's broken, and Francesca, trying to figure out more about you, searches for the pottery the days to come, stressed, trying to find out more about Isolde, finding out that apparently the person that made the pottery, or at least the design, met Isolde in a bar earlier, wanted to hit on her, but there was a guy there that almost certainly at this point is, at least by the players, thought to be Poznan.
So they've been hanging.
The boatman is the one that we were trying. It's the one who almost got bed drowned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Poor fellow. This
We
is
couldn't save
concerning.
him.
We could
This
not.
is concerning.
It is concerning, isn't it?
I mean,
And
yeah.
I believe where we were was you guys had another day off before church.
Yes.
So yeah, I think until
Uh,
until we are all gathered and we start at 18, we can discuss. You can discuss, of course.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
gotta be honest. Yeah,
yeah.
I think I said it. I just want to put that out on stream because I know everything. I was aware of what was happening, even though I wasn't, because I am an omniscient being. No, I as a player was very worried for Lisa that something was going to happen because flashback, if we do remember, for the last episode, actually, I think, um, Lisa, when we were investigating Isolde's apartment, got
I
real
got
sleepy.
sleepy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got
I
real
wanted to
sleepy
sleep on the
on the
mystery
bad bed.
dusty bed.
On the bad sand bed, and so yeah, that was weird. And also trying to sort of think of like what kind of people Isolde was going after. Lisa sort of fit that in a way, at least.
Being a
So
little bit of an airhead.
yeah, yeah. So yeah,
Yeah, this is concerning. Also,
yeah.
I should bring up I'm currently temporarily insane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely
Yeah,
lovely.
Screaming,
I
not being able to
I
move.
got I got an extreme success on intelligence, which I was the good ending would be failing the intelligence to not realize
Oh,
the horrors, but I realized the horrors.
you realize the horrors. Well, it's okay. Maybe you'll
I
survive.
I took like 7 sanity damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
It was it hurt my little
No.
brain.
Do not try to understand. Do not try to perceive. You'll just hurt yourself.
This
So we
first
like
work
hurting
week, man.
ourselves.
Looks
First
shiny.
work
I wanna perceive.
You have to press the button. Roll me more sanity checks, please.
Me?
No, 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 not yet. We'll wait. There's more than enough time for that there.
I
We
need
will
to
have
go
time.
temporarily insane. There we go.
Goodness gracious. Let me actually log into Roll20 so that I let me not forget. Let me not forget.
And I think Lizzie realized that in the Bradster episode there was a lighthouse in the background, which perhaps reminded you. I think it reminded you of your backstory, right, Liz?
Yeah.
Yeah, the false lighthouse, something that your parents had spoken about. Those parents that had gone missing.
Yeah. And also maybe unrelated, there are people out there who do something crucible who just explode or make other people explode. That's still up for grabs. I do not remember if it's that they make people explode or that they explode. Because if it's the first one, there's also some backstory weird stuff, and the American crew, the Bradster crew,
Mm-hmm.
has met up with people that are relevant to my stuff. Everything's coming together in a really bad way.
Yeah, the Temple of the
If I remember
Crucible.
correctly. Mike almost got eaten, correct?
Yes.
True. True. He yeah, in was he Canadian?
He was American.
Was it in Canada?
It was
Was
in
it in Canada
America.
that it happened though? Oh,
No, it
okay.
was in America. In the museum, there is a whistle that was picked up from Quebec.
Oh, that's the
Ooh.
thing. That's the one. That's the one where I got yeah. The
It's
bone whistle,
probably
right?
not cursed. It's fine.
It's supposed to be cursed. Apparently, those who called it would feel chased and eventually find themselves dead.
I'm gonna give it to my nearest traffic officer.
Sorry.
You don't need to give it to them; they will still feel chased. Sees you in the back, like, God.
No, indeed. No, but yeah. So there's a lot of weird stuff happening. Yeah, the Mike stuff was especially weird. Which yeah, I don't know, like Elijah is the only one who knows about that information so far. Obviously Mike does, duh.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like he definitely doesn't know what to do with that, and he's not gonna bring it up unless it comes up, or unless Mike is being particularly petulant, and that's gonna go well for both of them. I think if he brings up the information.
Mike is like,
They're
He
just
knows so much.
like they're just arguing, and then Elijah's like, "Well, fuck you! You almost got eaten one time, huh, bitch."
Lamau. No, but also like Mike's did say like people who join hands with the powers, like he doesn't like them. So that's gonna be interesting because I mean, we can pretty much assume that.
it definitely
I don't
seems
know.
like the Magnus AI is supernatural in some way, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It knows a lot
Also,
more than it should.
I may be hallucinating, but did Mike mention anything about me being like the my whole thing about
Yeah.
Lee Sin and Lisa being
Mhm.
part of related to one of the entities?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he said that maybe you were like he likened your story to what happened to Fran, I think,
Yes.
and said that maybe you were one of them, being very vague again. And that if you, but he didn't think that you were, but if you were, I mean, he gonna kill us. He gonna kill us.
I'm just a girl.
Drama
Yeah.
class
And you're
crew.
just three girls.
Just three. Just three.
Mhm.
It's not
Well,
an odd number.
three, three that we know of. Yes.
I'm just three girls in the world. Like, yeah. Living in captivity. Oh my god. Yeah, that's you. Wait, that's you because you're in the elevator. Or I guess
No,
dying in captivity is more like it. Sorry. Ooh.
no, no. My main concern is about the Lisa that was let out of the bathroom because she's somewhere in this world now. It's like
Maybe, yeah. Maybe that was you and you were not conscious yet.
maybe that also could be. I thought about that too. It's a
Yeah.
possibility, but no, like there could either be two Lisas on the like out and about in here, or might have just been me and I hadn't.
Oh my
I have so
god.
many questions about Lisa.
So many Lisas. Too many Lisas.
Have there ever been more than one
Mm.
Lisa? No, not yet. Will there ever be more than one Lisa? Maybe. When will there be more Lisas? And then it's just the three Lisas laughing.
Have you won Lisa? Will you ever wear Lisa?
Maybe.
When will you wear Lisa? Like yeah, the reference point for the accent that he does in that interview is so odd. So it's quite hard to pin down.
Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs?
It's like yeah,
Elijah Woods. The thing is, this is so fun for anyone wondering. The YouTube the YouTube videos, they take names that we
Videos.
mention and like say like, oh yeah, like Kanye West was in this video because of Marlo West. It's so
yes,
silly.
yes, and Jamieson Grimes, and it's Grimes.
Yeah.
Like what?
So silly. In episode of
Like from
yeah.
from
Huh?
from YouTube's perspective, we are a like tea channel. You know, one of those gossip channels.
True.
Like,
Yeah, but we're just gossiping about horrible supernatural stuff that's happening to us.
true.
Ceaseless
Goodness
watcher.
gracious.
Twist this guy's balls. No, but it is real fun. It's real fun. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Isolde,
fun,
when
real
I
silly.
find you, Isolde. Isolde, when I find you.
Isolde when I catch you. Isolde when I catch
Yeah.
you, Isolde.
Although I think Isolde has caught me first, which is a
Oh
problem.
yeah.
It's old. It's old.
Uh, Isolde.
Isolde,
Where's
please
the
let me
nuclear
out of
code,
the
Isolde?
elevator, Isolde.
Why are you
where's
why do you have a shovel? It's old. Oh, we're going to bed,
Isolde.
it's old? Alright, let's go to bed.
Isolde, this new nutrition plan for the canteen and the kids and the lunch. Why is it all sand, Isolde? Isolde as the first lady.
Yes.
And she just like makes a reform that like every kid has to eat sand for lunch.
Yeah. Bring your urn
Now
to
each
school.
time I hear sand, I think of the freaking
Yeah.
sand y'all ate.
Yeah, exactly.
We have sand related
glad-
trauma.
I don't. After doesn't.
Oh, that's true. You
She
didn't
just knows about
consume any of it.
Well, you don't
She
for
knows
now.
bro.
We might fix
So
that
what-
soon. We'll see.
Oh, don't fix it.
Yeah, leave it broken, please. Goodness gracious.
I do not want to
It's-
relate.
It's rude to keep someone out of the group trauma, you know?
Yeah, let's share. I'm sure. Sorry. And so on and
Sorry, I was drinking. You can't just whip out sure just like that.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
You know what they
Once again,
say.
I do believe that Cher, when she was making that horrible song, for people who are listening, no context. I think she's listing off the entities, and we just have to figure out which one is which. So there's the blue one, and there's the green one, and there's the fat one trying to beat the skinny one, and we have to figure out. what
Those
they
are the three. There are only 3 entities now.
Yeah, and then there's Scooby Dooby Doopy, and that's up for grasp. So to
No.
what that one
I'm
is.
really curious, and for everyone who is listening in, maybe you 3, like out of
Well-
the entities that's written, without any context, like which one do you like the most?
Oh goodness, where is the list? Did you put? Would you ba 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 ba? Is it pinned? No. Ah, yes. There is the list. We have access to the list.
Am I here?
Oh, welcome.
Yes, you
Am
are
I
here.
alive?
You are here.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It was so quiet. I joined and it was quiet for a good 3 minutes. So I think my Discord's not having a good time
Oh,
Yeah.
today.
your Discord
wait,
was
wait.
not having a good time because we were.
Yeah.
We were yapping.
Yeah.
No, I assumed because I said it suddenly all of you were talking.
It's like the broadcast.
Yes, like I was about to say. Oh yeah, during that time, recap by the way, Elijah's sister is kind of being a little bit overwhelmed from work and was found listening in on the broadcast that was definitely not normal. From the
Yeah,
Mars
she was-
rover landing back on Earth.
Yeah. she
Although
was
there
going
is
through it.
this weird,
Mm.
stinky lawyer dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Elias
Weird
Bouchard.
stinky lawyer dude.
I keep consistently forgetting about the broadcast, and every time it's brought up, I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably a big
I'm
important thing.
blocking it out of my mind because it sounds like something catastrophic.
Yes, it is. It is so like it's so far. I'm not even gonna like yet be playing about that. It is the single like part of the campaign. Yeah, so far that has freaked me out on an
Like-
IRL level because it's like
It
Mm.
feels
if that shit happened, that would be so like yeah.
like it feels
Yeah.
so beyond our scope. Like this is
Exactly.
global level.
Yeah,
Like
it's like this feels too big for us to deal with.
Yeah, and all, like not even that. Yeah, yes, and it's like it's so huge that it's like we are so small in it feels like it's happening to us. Whatever this is happening
Mhm.
to us, and we don't even know, and we can't do anything about it, and it's weird.
Nope, it's just
and
happening.
It's just happening. It's just happening. It's like yeah, and like Elijah's sister looking at that like okay, Kendall Cove creepypasta reference. Deep cut.
Yes. Yeah. No, it's definitely not fun. I think it is. I guess it is fun in a way. It's not fun for
It's-
your
yeah, it's fun.
characters.
But it's scary. But as like a player, if that stuff happened in real life, it would be the exact
Yeah.
type of shit that like scares me. Like genuinely like would send chills down. my
Especially if it keeps popping up. My God.
spine. Yeah.
Let's do the thing I asked. Of the list of entities, is there some like name that catches your attention?
well,
The Peppers.
Hmm?
Did I say that correctly? Even the puppet
the-
mistress.
Mistress. Oh yeah.
Oh, the puppet mistress. Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. All right.
That correctly the first time.
it would be for me and Lisa. It would be the face.
Mm.
Face. Ah,
The-
face guard never declines. My God.
Okay.
Sorry.
The face has a aura to it, I guess.
Yeah, it's vague. I personally I like the unbelieving a lot. I like the name of it, but it's between the unbelieving, the everything, and the puppet mistress. I can't make choices.
Fight is
I like
fun.
the slaughter.
I also- I like the
True.
everything.
The everything is cool. It sounds cool. It's like what?
It's like, what? What? What do you mean?
And the book describing it is now given to an AI in a museum.
Yeah.
Oh.
We
Are we
lost
gonna get that
Who
back?
did that?
Who did that?
If you-
Where did
who
that
d-
go?
If you remember what happened, Elijah put it on the table, pushing it to the end, and then out of the darkness within that room came a pale arm dressed very neatly in what looked to be a suit. Only the arm was seen, and it took the book.
Ah,
I'm trying to remember if Elijah clarified that he wanted it back, but I don't think he did. So
I think
none of
he
us
was a
even got to
little
read it.
scared.
None of us got to read the book. It's
I'm
just
sorry.
gone now.
I'm sorry. I'm not. But I'm sorry.
I'm back.
We love that for us.
Goodness, goodness.
Literally though, we got given a book saying this explains everything about all of these creatures that you're going to fight. And then Elijah was like, I can't have that.
we read the chapter.
I did protect you guys
Can't
from
be
it
having
in a
that.
way.
we read the chapters and then it was donated to the local Goodwill.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
We saw
think
the
about
list.
It. Think about it though. Mike did say, if you know about those things, they're gonna be after you. Oh, spooky stuff. So, I'm kind of sheltering you guys. I'm doing the Lord's work in a way.
I mean, based on what happened to Lisa, you're definitely not.
Well, okay. Listen, I'm maybe if you know more, then you are at more risk, and maybe she was at risk already.
And an interesting thing to note is that during that very same night is when it happened. During the same time as Elijah felt all of those eyes on him within the museum, so did Lisa, as she was being
Yeah.
found out in the subway. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to ask my sugar daddy Magnus about that. If
Oh my god.
All right, let's stop there and let's continue. That was all for today. No, Lisa, Lisa.
Yes. Yes.
The walls around you are closing in. They are holding you stuck. You can't move. It presses against your wrist. Could you
Wait.
make me a Constitution saving throw?
Wait, no,
Oh,
me, you
God.
didn't do the intro.
Oh God, sorry.
Yeah.
The intro. My God. Sorry. I have to do
Shock
the intro.
horror.
I do have to do the intro. It's not even like a. Ooh.
It's not a choice, you have to.
Yeah, it is not a choice.
Gotta go grab
Contractually
a Coke,
obligated.
BRB.
Hello and welcome to Section 31, a fan-made campaign based on the magnificent Magnus Archives and Protocol. I heavily advise checking both out as well as any of Rusty Quill's other podcasts and media, since it is all of utmost quality and enjoyment. Music is brought to you by Witchbolt, a non-AI dungeon synth music producer. Links to both creators is found on our pages. Of course, the content of this roleplay is made and brought to you under an Attribution Share Alike 4.0 international license. With us, we have Eris as Francesca Horowitz.
Hello, that's me.
It's true. We have Lizzie as Astrid Miracle.
Hello.
We have Angelica as Lisa Hill.
Hello.
And in a short bit, we have Brad as Elijah Simmons. And we will wait until I can call upon him.
Attempted to do a really bad impression of Bread, but I changed my mind.
It's difficult, it's difficult.
I don't think I'd be able to do it justice.
It has that suave, flamboyant swing to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back. And we have a
Welcome
Brad as Elijah Simmons.
Hello.
Yeah, suave, flamboyant swing. That's what I said. Now,
What?
Mhm.
you can rewatch. It's okay.
Okay, well.
Don't worry about it.
Lisa, as the walls
Yes,
are
Mother.
closing in, could you make me a constitution saving throw as the walls, the steel cuts into your wrists and your arms? A constitution check.
Yeah, I no,
Oh no.
oh no.
Armless Lisa.
Francesca, you're on the floor because of the sudden vertigo you felt. Your phone is still
I
sounding
forgot I
of,
was involved in this.
yes, of the whistling and the pulling of steel against stone or steel against steel. You, sorry, excuse me. Yes. You hear a tumbling as Lisa, you drop the phone and it disappears underneath the steel walls there. Francesca, you just hear the bloop as the call ends. Lisa,
Yes, Mother.
could you make me a sanity check?
Oh, of course. Yeah. Yippee.
Okay, you're falling, and although you are falling, you still feel that you can move a little bit. There's nowhere you can go, but you can move a little bit. You try to breathe in, like a little bit. Could you make me an intelligence check?
Oh, do I want to succeed this or not?
Well,
Oh God, here goes. Oh, this may be good or bad.
you get a sudden feeling and an understanding that you're about to hit the ground.
Mm.
Give me a final constitution check.
Oh.
No. No, that won't do. Yes. You take 3 damage. Which is, how
Ow.
much is your max health?
9.
9, that's alright. You take 3 damage as you feel your arms and your legs being pulled against the sharp bits of steel that's been pressing and holding onto you as you rip your way down, your arms cut open and your legs taking the blunt of the fall. Then there is silence. Francesca, the call ended. You're still on the floor.
Can I get up off the floor?
Yeah. Your legs
Okay.
feel iffy, but yeah, you get up.
In that case, I'm gonna try and get to her as quick as possible. She told me where she is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna take the train
Wasn't
because
Francesca
yeah.
already driving to me?
She was
When-
I
about
think she
to
was in the
leave.
process of.
Yeah.
She was about to leave. Yeah, she hadn't had a chance to leave. She's gonna now leave.
Mhm.
And yeah, go as fast as she can to where Lisa last said she was. She's gonna bring the gun that Mike gave her,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know anything else she can find as a weapon. I don't know.
a knife, maybe.
A knife, yeah, sure, why not?
You do bring it
She,
along.
she's definitely the kind of person who's got like a Swiss Army knife or something.
For sure. Stuck in your belt,
Yeah.
lamp, flashlight with you, and a gun. You drive. It's almost in the middle of the night at this point, and you recognize that there is people gathering around the place where she was supposed
Oh,
to
no.
stay. There
Oh,
is
no, okay,
police
okay.
cars and there are ambulances, but there's no one being pulled out.
Mhm.
You're standing looking down upon the like masses of people that's gathered and looking at what's happened.
Okay. Is there anyone out, any like police out there that I'd recognize?
Well,
You don't have to give me a name. You can just say yes or no.
Yeah, I'd say so. You are a pretty
Okay.
recognized person too, so like you know people.
I think I'd go up to the closest person and just sort of be like, "What's the situation?"
Well, it's unsure. Um, we're looking for camera feed, though it's difficult to get in the middle of the night like this. The elevator simply failed, and well, it's broken, fallen down now. Not sure if there's anyone in there. We haven't gotten anyone out yet. It's completely crushed, it seems. It's odd, for sure.
What floor did it land on?
Well, there's only
Are there
there's only
stairs?
the top floor and the bottom floor, so yeah, bottom floor. It seems
If I
too damaged to have fallen just one floor, though. It's not something we're trying to understand. We think there might been some terrorism, something, some bomb maybe, but it's all very odd. If you want to take a look, head down. He
I
takes
will.
like a whiff of his smoke. His ciggy.
Siggy.
Oh my
We're
god,
not gonna.
Fallen
Let's not
Cities.
call it the other name,
Yes, let's not.
just for safety. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's gonna head. She's gonna head down, I suppose. If anyone stops her, she'll. I don't know. Punch him in the face. I don't know. No, she's gonna head down. To the bottom floor. Very quickly, faster than her usual power walk.
Tape has been put up around the scene, and there are police officers and firemen with crowbars trying to pull it open, looking inside. And then you hear a clear. And when you hear that and you look around, people who were curious kind of nod to themselves and kind of leave, walk away slowly, or stand to wait for the train, the subway.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Well,
no
that
one
in itself is
inside.
a little bit odd.
Yeah,
There's no one inside the.
there's
Is there anything? Is there anything else inside in the lift? Like a phone, perhaps?
right now they are having troubles actually getting in because it's so massively crushed. So they don't know yet, but there's no one inside. At least there's no blood. And not any pooling. There's no body parts or anything like that. At least they're gonna probably have to spend the night trying to get it open safely without, damaging the infrastructure of the lift.
Oh, okay. Huh. Are there any trains in the station at the moment?
Well, with the timing, one would have probably left 5 minutes ago. There's another one coming up in less than a minute.
Is there anybody around who perhaps looks like they are either a very tall, was he Polish or Norwegian? He was Polish, I think, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Man, or a very crusty, a very crusty lady.
Within the crowds, could you make me a spot hidden check? Because they meld together with the shadows and the contrast and the tiredness in your eyes.
I don't think I'm very good at spotting. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh no, I'm actually kind of decent. Whoa! Extreme success.
You spot someone, a tall person in a typical, old schooly detective brown jacket. Not jacket, coat, I guess. You can't see their face, but you recognize that when you look at them, they see that you look at them, and then they take a step away so that they are standing behind people, seemingly moving away from the situation as best they can. Not up towards the stairs, but just further away, towards the other end of the station.
I'm gonna beeline towards them as fast as I possibly can. like that one guy from Cloud with the Chance of Meatballs.
Oh my god. Yes, alright.
Yeah, this. I'm locked on. I'm locked on.
What's your movement?
Let me check.
Should be pretty good.
I think it should be pretty good. Where do I see my movement?
Is it strength or dex?
Movement. Where do I see where my movement is? Wait a second. Is it in combat? Oh yeah, it is. Movement rate 8. Is that
Eight.
good? I don't know.
It's alright, it's quite alright. You start running and you gain. He looks behind him, seeing you kind of running. There are some people confused as to why you're running, looking over at your way, and then he starts running as well towards the track.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep chasing him. I ain't stopping. This guy knows something. I'm gonna actually yell, Poznan, is that you?
He turns as he reaches the track, looks at you.
Poznan.
He kind of looks back at the track, looks down, shakes his head a little bit, and jumps down onto the track, starts running the direction where the trains
Oh my god.
go. There are some
Oh
who's
god.
This is
concerned.
bad.
Yeah.
Screw it. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna keep following this guy. This guy knows something.
Hey, don't go down on the tracks! Echoes in the background as you start running. Like, foot on track, like, foot on, I don't know what the tracks down below are. Steel, foot on steel. You echo through the tunnels. It's dark, but you have a flashlight that you hold, I'd imagine, under your, like, between your arm and your
Yeah.
chest, just holding it there, running along.
I'm gonna keep running. I'm just gonna say, I just want to talk. I'm not gonna. She doesn't yell, but she projects her voice.
I
down.
just want to talk!
I just want to talk.
That's not unsettling at all.
Yeah, that's like.
Like we're
Could you
Fran is the real horror in this in this scenario.
could you give me any kind of check that you think would help in gaining on him?
Okay. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Credit rating's not gonna help. Dodge, I suppose.
Perhaps,
Like
perhaps
dodge.
could you make
I
me a
can't really
jump
see
check?
what else I've. Where is jump?
Jump.
But my jump is not good.
No?
No, it's 20. I failed.
Right,
Ooh.
right.
That's why I wanted to do dodge because it's 50. I don't know why, but it is.
It's your dex.
Boom. 29. He fails, not as much as you do, but
Oh.
kind of stumbling over them. You do as well. You're trying to tell him, and he doesn't speak. He just kind of keeps running or shuffling over against the railway. At this point, he kind of moves to the side so that he doesn't need to deal with the rails themselves as he runs along the stony floor. It echoes, there's no one behind you, and it's all very, very dark. Could you make me a sanity check?
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Sanity. There we go. That's a success.
That is a success, you're right.
Barely.
Alright. He definitely is getting exhausted. Are you? Could you make me
Ah.
a constitution check?
Oh, probably. Actually, yeah. Oh. Yes. I could not have done worse.
He's getting exhausted and slowing down, but so are you. Oh god. Persevering a little longer. What would you do? What would you want to do? You were trying to convince him to stop. Could you persuade him?
I'm gonna try and persuade him. No, actually, wait. Can I intimidate him into stopping?
Yeah, I mean, try.
I'll stop chasing you if you stop.
Is that persuasion
just
or
want to talk.
intimidation?
I suppose that's intimidation. I don't know.
Ah,
It's an intimidating situation to be in, I think.
it is. With an intimidating voice, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
I
alright.
won't hurt you if you stop.
16. I won't hurt you if you stop.
Yeah, that's a fumble. Alright.
Oh my god.
He kind of stumbles, turns around, and falls to the ground. Sitting, looking
Oh,
up at you, his
guy.
little coat falls down over his head, and you recognize that it is very much him.
It is very much him, yeah.
Alright, stop then. Don't she's me anymore.
I thought you had a broken leg.
I did.
I saw you like a week ago. You had a broken leg. What happened? No, that's out of character. I'm not saying that. Why were you running?
Why were you chasing me?
You were with Zold, weren't you?
Persuasion check.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I'm not good at persuasion. I'm really bad
Can
at
it be
persuasion.
intimidation? Can it be intimidation?
Can it be intimidation? If I punch him in the face, can it be intimidation?
Would you like to punch him in the face?
No, not yet. Not
Not
yet.
yet.
Not until he tries to defend himself.
He
Not
gets
yet.
up on one knee and then on the other, standing up. I don't think
Proving
that's any of your
powers.
business.
Well, considering she did something to one of my colleagues, I'd say it is.
Yeah, yeah, you think so? God. Are you really not tired? He looks you up and down, a little bit afraid, but he washes his hand over his forehead, taking the sweat and just
No.
rubbing it on his coat.
Fran is sweating, but not on her face, not visibly, so she's just gonna be like, no,
No.
no.
What do you want?
I want to know what happened to my friend.
I-
And you know something about that.
She was running away. Isolde said that we were just gonna talk to her, and when she was running away, she got frustrated. I wanted to get the elevator down, and then it just fell. I don't know why that happened. It wasn't I don't know, Isolde knows better, but she's not here right now.
Do you know where she's gone?
He looks at you and then could you roll me a psychology check?
I think I'm good at those, but I'm not sure. I'm decent. Ooh,
Ooh,
more than decent.
You recognize his eye movements, kind of looking to the walls and the ceiling, not to show you, but just while he's pondering. You recognize that he's maybe he's just looking for the sky because that's where he usually looks, or maybe he's trying to consider if he's going to tell you where Isolde is, but he doesn't say anything.
I'm not gonna hit him.
I'm not gonna
I'm
hit him.
considering it, but I'm not gonna yet. He's not wound me up enough yet. You know, I'm setting a bar mentally, and then that's you know. Fine. Don't tell me. But she was chasing someone, right? Did you see that at least?
Yeah, your friend, right, Lisa? Sold,
Hmm.
and we know all of you are in danger, and we wanted to give give you a mercy, a death before. And he looks kind of up at the ceiling nervously. What's to come? With all of that.
And you didn't think we deserved that choice? We chose this. We chose to know.
You don't understand. It's not a choice you can take. It's a compulsion at this point. The world is going to be here when it's born, and there's no choice to end yourself at that point. There's too much to think about. We know that we're at the very center of this thing that's coming into being. I just wish no one is there when it comes. I can't do much, but I really dearly hope your friend is dead.
Well, on that, you and I would have to disagree. I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
They just said, "I wish your
Hell
friend
yeah.
was dead." I'm punching him. I'm punching this guy straight in the face.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
What do I roll? What do I roll?
You roll me a brawl check and a sanity check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sick.
such a rowdy.
I actually don't think my brawl is very good, admittedly. It's 30. That's not great, but it's
Okay.
enough.
Success.
Make me a sanity check.
Sanity. Also a hard success.
Yeah.
We stay winning.
As you take a step forward to punch him, you feel the ground not shake, but just twist, not twist even, just pull away. Like you take a step, but the step gets longer, the time needed to reach him gets longer, the world itself, the tunnel. It's like he's disappearing away into the horizon, but you grab him by the collar of his shirt and you punch him. Could you roll me damage?
Okay. Where on earth do I do that? Is it combat?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so.
Okay, I think so. I don't know. Wait, actually, where do I roll damage? Wait, I can see what my damage bonus is, but combat, weapons. Do I have to? Do I just roll normal? Like, what do I?
You roll
Where
what
do
it
I
says.
roll
combat
damage?
rules for this combat.
What are
light
the combat
game.
rules for this combat? Like, where am I?
All right, let me enter into
Wait,
your
let me-
yes
Yeah.
and combat.
Do I need to add?
Damage bonus is 1d4,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe punching is a flat damage. Let's take a slight little break here.
Take a slight break to
what
figure
I-
out how
what I
combat
searched-
works
I
in
thought-
this
Yeah,
game.
I thought it was written down.
It should be.
It should be. It should.
It's not.
Just. Oh.
I'm also looking. We got two people on the.
Two people on.
Unarmed is 1d3 plus your damage bonus. So you roll 1d3
there
plus
Okay.
1d4.
1d3, 1d4. Nice. Why is there no D3 option on D? Wait a second.
You
Should I
roll-
get my
slash
actual
roll
D?
slash R1D3.
Or you roll a d6 and half it.
True.
I'll do that. I'll do that. So, oh god, am I going up or down?
Down.
go down, so
No,
it's-
up.
yeah,
Up.
two-
Up. You go
Oh,
up.
oh, nice. Okay, 3,
Plus
6.
6 damage.
I don't want to kill the guy. I just, I just wanted to.
First
You
attack,
dies.
and then he tired.
you
Kill him.
you are strong, Francesca, and as the
Mhm.
world twisted in order to push you away from him, you had to use a lot of force. You grab hold of his shirt and he's pulled with you. You see the corridor stretch and you punch him real hard against the cheek of his face. He rocks down onto the ground. He catches himself with his hands laying sideways on the track. He spits out some blood. He tries getting up and like trying to walk away. Could you make me a spot hidden check, please?
Oh, okay. I really thought you were going to say sanity again. I was like, oh goodness, okay.
Oh,
That I
no.
fumbled. I'm blind. It's dark. I don't know. I dropped my torch.
Yeah, you're focused. He's trying to get up again and run. Now I want you to make a sanity check.
Okay. I did this to myself, but like, hard success.
Yeah. You can understand what's going on, not in the way of this is how it should work, but you recognize that things become wider slightly. Every step you need to take is longer. He is running, he's got an advantage, but he's slow and he's bleeding.
Okay. I'm not gonna hit him again. I am gonna try and grab him though by the back of the collar of his shirt, just to sort of pull him back towards me,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna attempt to walk him back to the train station.
Alright, and make me a brawl check then, because that is the same, yeah,
Yeah.
for grabbing.
I am expecting to fail this.
I
Why do I keep
believe-
losing? Oh, it's here. That's why. That was a failure. 32. Only just though.
Yeah, and he dodges it.
Yeah, that's fair.
He gets away and he looks back at you panicked, but not at you.
Oh no.
Could you make me a sanity
It's right
check?
behind me, isn't it?
Oh
Not
no.
a sanity check. Could you make me a spot hidden check?
Oh no. Okay, I can. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I'm
Oh,
about to get
no.
buried.
You take a step forward, not noticing, and then, like, at this point, you would hear this, not the screeching, but the hollering of a train behind you.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You have round about 1 or 2 turns to get out of the way.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna jump out the way. I don't... If I can, how?
Alright. You make me a sanity check. No, dexterity actually.
no.
Let's make me a dexterity check. The world is already
Okay.
wibbly wobbly here.
I think that's worse than my sanity. It's actually not.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Ow.
You
Eris has managed to either fail or hard success every roll.
I don't.
There is
I've
no
never.
in between.
There's no in between.
you pull your foot out of the way as the train rocks past you. You see him in front of you. He looks back at you and then jumps in front of the train.
Oh my god! What the heck? Do I not have a chance to try
Huh?
and grab him, or is he just gone?
You can try. He's a little bit far.
Can I
he's
try-
far away, but yeah, you can certainly try.
Can I try and grab him?
Make me a brawl check.
Just.
Yeah.
Okay. I really hope I don't fail this one. I'm probably gonna fail this one now that I've said that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Am I cursed or blessed?
Let's see his
Yes.
dodge.
Reverse psychology.
So
He fails.
you throw yourself onto the ground, grabbing his foot as he's about to jump. The train passes, but you can't hold on much because he's already moving. You're both laying on the ground as the train is passing you. And we'll get back to you.
Oh god.
What do you mean? No,
I'm wrestling a
leave
guy in a
Lisa
train,
alone.
in a train, in a train.
Lisa,
Yes.
you're
You're alive.
you're alive. You're breathing heavily.
Life-ish.
You have been screaming for a long time. Everything is still. You are laying down on the ground. You have one knee under you and one laid out straight, almost straight. It's twisted to the side. Everything hurts.
Oh God. Wait. Can I? Is it still when I open my eyes just surrounded by elevator crushing me, or?
It's dark, too dark. With your
Hmm.
skin that's exposed, you feel it's cold. Not steel cold. It's not sharp in the way you would open a can of conservatives and then have that sharp edge. It's not like that. It's more sharp like stepping on a stone on the beach, except you are within that stone. It's like a cavern almost, except the cavern is smaller than you almost.
Mm, I don't like it here. Really. I'm assuming there is not much room to even maneuver myself to like grab the flashlight.
You motion around with the one hand you have free. Your shoulder sticks against something sharp you feel, so every time you move, it's painful. You can't move your hand back, but in front of you, you have a lot of motion to move. Um, let's make a dexterity check.
All right, let's see. Ooh, a success.
You find the little fabric part at the very far end of your flashlight. You fish it up of what seems to be a little hole, a little dent.
Mhm.
With a few clicks, a little bit of a panic as it doesn't turn on. It does. Slowly and blinking, it's definitely damaged too, but it glows and it smells. It smells burnt. You see very little in front of you. It is stone and it is very hard to see much forward. It's like you look forward and it goes down and then it curves maybe up, maybe somewhere else. You can't see because it's so tight.
Oh God. Let's hope this doesn't turn into the cave diving episode. Uh, oh God. I'm assuming I hear nothing of the firefighters or the team that were outside the elevator, correct?
Nope.
It's all quiet.
Yeah.
Mm, 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 mm. See, well, there's room in front. I'm gonna try my best to keep my whole body flat and like
Mm-hmm.
almost like a worm nudge my way forwards.
Right, and the first challenge is getting that knee from underneath you to behind you.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to make me a dexterity check. As you move it back, your body is pushed up against the roof. Your back is scratched by the sharp stone up there. Any small movement leads to cutting into pointy rocks.
Man, there are a lot of rocks for an elevator shaft. Oh no, I failed.
Mm-hmm. As you pull it back, it hurts and... Oh, I'll continue that in a second. Someone's calling. Give me a second, party people.
as a person,
yeah.
yeah, I feel sorry for
Also-
Bosman.
You got
No, she's
Grunty-nut.
back. Scatter.
A
Scatter,
neighbor. A neighbor forgot their keys. Hello.
Oh,
Yes. As you push
I
down,
failed.
your back pushes up. Do you still want to? You know you can push it back, but it's gonna hurt.
Good. I don't. Well, I'm currently temporarily insane, and I don't see a way out of this, and I'm claustrophobic and scared. So yes.
Bucket.
So,
oh,
you take 1 damage as you push down and you pull up, and as you drag your leg along the ground, your back is properly ripped open with skin parting as flesh is revealed.
Ow. Ow.
Oh,
Not
is
good.
the blood red?
If the blood's red, it can be killed. And you can now move forward, inch by
Oh, can I-
inch. If you have
Very slowly.
any
Oh,
thoughts on
yeah.
how to do so, then you tell me. Otherwise, I need more dexterity checks from you.
Like literally barely moving my arms like 1 inch at a time, and then wiggling my ankles enough to slowly push myself through, literally like a worm. Not even a military crawl, just using my wrists and ankles to slowly, very slowly move.
Worm your way out.
me when I'm a worm.
No, don't, Eris, don't. No.
No! Yeah.
No, I was holding that in.
And you move and you move, and as you get to the edge, in a way, as your chest is about to pass over the little ledge leading down, you know that when you pass down here, you're either gonna slide or you're gonna get stuck. Either way, you need to get through. Would you make me a dexterity saving throw? A check, please.
Please. Ooh! I am a worm!
You slide down, you feel the sharp bits, and you inch away immediately from them, like a reaction, like someone's about to hit you. You are now down there, your legs are above your head in a way, still behind you, of course, with the flashlight. You can see a way forward. It seems a little bit more roomy, almost, except there are these small stalactites and stalagmites sticking out, making very real obstacles. Could you make me a
What
spot
kind
hidden
of
check?
infrastructure does the UK have? Spot hidden. Ooh, that's a strong failure.
Could you make me a sanity check then?
Oh, I'm already temporarily insane.
Oh,
Let's see here then. 1d4.
The arms of the angel.
You take 1 damage to your sanity.
Yes, mother.
You try to peek your head up, see a way out, but there is none. You know that as far down as you are, you're gonna have to crawl for hours to get out. And you already know how badly it hurt back then. It's a miracle you didn't fall unconscious, and how much lifeblood do you really have? You want to get out of the situation, but you can't. You're powerless, and there's nothing you can do. Except to keep going, if that's what you want to do.
That's what I'm gonna do, but even though I have more space, I'm still gonna keep the warm wiggle, since that seemed effective and safest, especially with the pokey things around. I'm gonna take it slowly.
Yeah. What a day to be flat, right? Francesca. Oop.
Oh,
Fingers
hello.
phobic, sorry.
Sorry, 1 second.
Lisa,
don't
why did you
feel
involve
very
me in
good.
this?
What's-
Why did
what's
you
happened
involve
to
me in
her?
this scenario, Lisa?
Yeah.
Why am I involved? You did this to me.
Oh, you did this
Was
to
it
yourself.
plot
I
twist?
did
It
also do
wasn't
this
me
to
who
myself.
called it. What Leesant called you actually.
It was Leasant. Oh
Oh,
god.
was it Lisa?
Or was it Lisa?
Lisa? Lisa? Leesant. You have to do the inflection because it's a question mark.
No
after
more.
Lisa.
Lisa?
Lisa?
Lisa? No more interruptions. There's someone at the door. I'm not gonna open up for them.
Not ready to go on track.
Francesca, the
Mm.
train is passing by. You're both on the ground. The adrenaline is pumping through your body. He's so fucking small in trying to get away from you. He's tall, right? Sure,
Okay.
you are too.
Yeah.
Could you make me a sanity check?
Okay. He's just a little guy. I feel so bad about this, by the way, as a person. That's a success.
Right.
How have I lost no sanity? How many sanity checks have I done?
And
I'm gonna.
yeah,
Yeah.
he inches
yeah, you
away.
carry on.
He inches away. The train is about to finish passing. What did you want to say?
Don't do that. We haven't finished our conversation.
He
Oh,
looks back at you.
I feel so evil right now.
If you take a step back, we can talk, okay?
Sure. As long as you don't say anything stupid.
Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. Right. So, you seem to know a lot about everything. If you don't think that what I've done is the best choice, what should I have done instead?
You know, natural selection is a wonderful thing. If these things are gonna don't make me laugh. If these things were going to destroy us anyway, that's a lesson you should have let us learn. If we came to regret it, sure. But maybe instead of running out here trying to kill us without warning, maybe discuss with us what was going on. Let us choose for ourselves. Although it seems you've already made a choice of some kind. You're one of them now, I assume.
He kind
If
of
you weren't
furls his
already.
eyebrows. One of them?
You know,
If you mean...
whatever they are.
He shakes his head a little bit. I don't know what you mean. Isolde is strange, and I guess I am too. I don't know what it is I'm doing. I tried to get her back down, and she did. She fell. When Isolde first held me, it was terrible. I did not want to be pushed down like that. I didn't. But at the same time, I never felt so aware, so present. Isolde told me that when I left, she's never felt so free. She didn't hunt me down. We met again.
By choice?
Maybe. I think she searched for me, not because she's an evil woman. She's got her issues. And although we both have our issues, she needs me. and I need her to stay grounded. And without me around, it's very obvious that he's thinking about his soul, but he doesn't find the words. So I can't let you catch me. I can't let you end me, kill me. So that's where we are. Ask your
I
questions,
never said
and I'll walk away.
either of those. I never said either of those was something I would do, unless you give me a reason. Which, so far, you haven't. Bosnan, she attacked you. And you're working with her now?
She didn't harm me. She attacked me. Yeah, but that's just because she didn't know how to react. If I was her, I'd done the same. It's difficult feeling all these things, wanting to do all these things to people who don't deserve it, having someone that can take it. I understand that.
If my friend, Lisa, didn't die, then why isn't she there? Where would she have gone? I assume you maybe had something to do with it, unless it was all Isolde. But from what you just told me, it almost seems like you two balance each other out.
He gets a more serious look and takes a step towards you. And he holds his hands up, looking at them as he moves further towards you. That night, when she pushed me into that bed, I fell. Not because of not because there was a window, but because the sky needs me, in the same way I need it. I did not die because I've already been swallowed by the stars and the ocean and the sea. Isolde is held very dearly by the earth you stand on.
And you?
I love her.
Oh, that's so sweet. Out of character. That's adorable.
She held my hand and it was crushed. But in the very same way, when I pulled away, her whole being felt crushed. She is hugged by the earth, and in the very same way she wanted to hug, hold, and fully, entirely crush me, she can't. In the very same way, I can't take her away. I can't drown her in an ocean of that understanding that the sky holds for me. I could not have done what happened to your friend, and she could not have done what happened wherever she is now. It's the third.
The third?
The child. Although I love her, we were never meant to touch. I know that. He looks at you with eyes. He's too exhausted to do anything. It's very clear he would want to wisp you away, destroy you, kill you on the spot for several reasons, but he can't. And there is a sorrow in his eyes that he cannot spare you from whatever he sees. All he says is, as you hear a kind of cacophony of wind pushing you slightly away, the broadcast heralds the third. And then
The broadcast, okay.
and then
Sorry.
The tunnel stretches to the point where he disappears in the horizon, and then you are alone.
Oh. I'm gonna leave the tunnel, I guess, and then try to call somebody. I don't know who. It's late.
It is really late. You
I'm gonna just
walk-
text.
Yeah?
I suppose I'll text on the group chat to be like, who up? Who up right now?
Who up? We'll get back to that. As we see you walk along the track back, you know you have a few minutes before the next train comes. You should be fine. It pans to your hair, your back, your legs, your feet, and then further down. Lisa?
Oh no.
You
Yeah.
are slowly inching along this entirely too tight space. You are getting light on air. It's getting hard to
Oh.
breathe.
Oh,
Could you make me a constitution check, please?
Oh god. Oh, yay. A success, finally.
You can push on. For a bit. Elijah, you would be up at this time. You get a little message
I
as you're
would.
heading back home, a little bit scarred, and you get a message. Who up?
I actually don't know if Elijah would answer. That's the thing. Mostly because this is the night where he went to the museum.
Yeah.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
He would wait and see if anybody else answers. If there seems to be any sort of other activity on the group chat.
Astrid, do you think you would be awake at 12 at midnight?
Since she does
She's a
suffer
gamer.
from problems and is a gamer,
Right.
she would.
That's true. I remember. No, okay. You would get a
Canonically a gamer.
message up at the top from your your gaming console. You up? Anyone up? Who up? I mean,
Who up? Who up?
who up?
Whop.
Would you answer?
Yeah, I would.
All right. Francesca, Astrid is up. Elijah, Astrid is up.
I'll just watch. I don't.
Fran is going
I'll-
to. Yeah. Fran is going to immediately call Lizzie. The second she gets the
no.
message, she's calling Lizzie. Bring, bring.
Astrid would clearly jump, look at her phone like it's a horror movie, but answer.
The most terrifying experience to ever happen.
Getting a phone call.
Unprompted phone calls.
real
The real horror.
cold calls. Yeah.
Ring, 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 ring. Ring, ring,
She-
ring, ring.
Hello.
Lisa's gone.
What?
I don't know if she's dead. I don't know if she's been taken somewhere else, but she's gone. Isolde found her.
Shit. I do not know how to answer that honestly in IRL. She's just
Well,
blank.
I met with Poznan. They're working together, it seems. He said that Isolde wanted to hurt her, kill her, but when I went to where Lisa should have been, she wasn't there. He claimed that whatever took her wasn't him and It wasn't him or Isolde, it was something else.
Ye- Oh fuck. Huh. How do we handle this? I don't want to rely on Mike, but he might be the only option. And
Have you
I
heard
doubt
from Elijah?
no, I haven't heard from him. Let me message him. Just message
Elijah, we're not
Elijah.
leaving you out of this. You need to get involved.
If you're awake, you better fucking get on.
This is a group activity.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Would you send a message?
Yes, emergency. I'm calling.
Oh,
Awake or not.
okay.
Just a group phone.
It's just a group call. We're all calling you. You're here now.
Oh my god.
Terrifying.
Elijah would pick up eventually. Probably like 3 good rings before he clicks. What's up?
Lisa's gone. Or dead, maybe both.
Huh? You're gonna what? What?
His old found her, dropped her through the elevator shaft.
Fucking hell, I knew it.
I went to find her,
Shit.
and her body was gone. No signs of anyone being there. It
Well, if you
seems Poznan is working with her now.
Right, well, if you
They're in
didn't-
love, apparently.
Why? What are you all right? Did the
Quite honestly,
the whole,
probably no.
yeah, did the whole book thing mess with your head or something? What's okay? If you haven't found her body, that means she's maybe still out there. We have 48 hours until the chances of probably finding her are close to none. So what do we do?
Yeah. Well, Isolde didn't move her, apparently, according to Poznan, and he didn't either. He claims it was something called the Third, or the Child, said it was related to the broadcast.
He can move people?
Well, he moved me. Try to, at least.
Okay. Right. Absolutely wonderful. How lovely. Do we have any sort of idea as to where she is? Because if we don't, we're simply fucked. Like, do we have any leads that we didn't follow through on the whole inverted pyramid case?
I don't know if we should. Poznan said that they're trying to kill us as mercy. That they were actively after us. I don't know if they still are. He certainly could control himself long enough to have a conversation. But he said something's
Lovely,
coming, or
okay.
it's already here. It's not too clear. But the puppet also mentioned a child, at least from what Anna said.
Child. Oh my goodness.
Whatever this is, it's apparently what took Lisa. Whether she's even alive or not, I
Yeah,
don't
so-
know.
We're on the same page. This does obviously relate to the horrors, right?
I mean, I don't think
Yeah.
there could possibly be anything else.
Right.
I mean, I touched
Is-
him and the world stretched. It was like I was falling or I was about to stop falling, but I don't know. He couldn't finish in
sounds
time,
like-
I suppose.
Sounds like sounds like the opposite of the chamber maybe. Is that what this is?
Seems so. He described it as them grounding each other or balancing each other out, I suppose.
Yeah, and that's so lovely for them, but now Lisa's fucking missing and we have to deal with that. Like, we have okay. I mean, if we're going by this fairy tale crazy, insane logic, Mike did tell us that now that we know these things are after us, so we might as well try to fight back to a certain extent, because the hell, they're going to be after us. They're going to find us eventually. We have to work on the leads that we have on the inverted pyramid case in order to find Isolde in some kind of way. She can't get away with this. I don't care that it's a third thing. If they know about this third thing, we're gonna catch them. We're gonna know. And we're gonna find Lisa.
Yeah. I fear that at this point, Poznan may be easier to find as old, but also Fran, well, you can't see her, but she's like, oh, verbally pausing to just process what happened. He vanished into the distance,
Sure.
like space stretched, and he was gone. So
Okay.
he refused to say where his old was.
Okay. Let me send a message to a contact of mine. I would like
You
to send a
texting
message
your sugar
to
daddy?
yes. I'd like to send a message. I would like to send a message to the number that I have for the chatbot of the Magnus Institute,
Right.
and ask, because I did give him the book by that point in the night. I would like to ask if there was to be an inverse. I would say obviously this is Elijah, the usual stuff.
Mhm.
If there was an inverse of the chamber, which of the horrors would it be?
Hello, Elijah. It's very nice that you are writing to me this evening. As is currently part of our contract, if you have anything to grant us, an artifact or so, you can do so at any time. Otherwise, we can reconvene and speak of this matter next Thursday, as is part of our agreement.
Thanks for everything. I just and then I answer. I talk in the call. Right. I don't fucking know. I thought I could get elucidated on something, but yeah, here we are. We gotta figure out what sort of whatever the hell Poznan is, because he's not a normal person, right? He's one of the weird ones. Like
Definitely
Marla
not.
and
He doesn't
Isolde.
seem to know or realize, I suppose. He knows he's changing, but he doesn't know what into. Or maybe he already was changed.
Yeah, but yeah, I see. Thing is, we have to find Lisa. We can't just. We're doing so good. We're finding leads. She can't just go now. Okay, whatever. Do you have any leads on the inverted pyramid case that you didn't work on yet, or that you're planning to work on?
By this point,
Me
it
or,
would be
or
the
me, me or...
I'm asking the group.
yeah.
Mm.
At this point, the pottery is happening tomorrow.
The pottery is
It's
yeah
set in
happening tomorrow,
stone.
so nothing. Yeah, it's happened. That's already yeah, that's happened and will happen.
Yeah.
That's happening.
The future is
Yeah.
unchangeable.
Yeah.
Happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not yet. I was gonna look into something, tomorrow.
Okay. Right.
But
Well,
I
you do
haven't-
that.
Nothing
Yeah,
new.
you do that, and if anything comes up, you tell us. Also, keep an eye peeled for Lisa in case she shows up. I mean, we also have to be wary. I don't want to freak you guys out, but we do have to put that out there. If we're going by this fairy tale logic, there could be two other Lisas, and if we do find a Lisa sort of roaming the streets, it could be not ours.
Just
Be
set up a
wary, I guess.
code word or something beforehand.
Oh, she's not here. There's no point. One.
Yeah, beforehand.
Yeah, it's too late. Yeah, I see. I understand. Well, I have a sister who's having a mental breakdown to get back to, so I'll do that. But you guys keep watch. This is not. It's not okay. We're gonna find Lisa. I'll try to do my best. On my end, I already got a lot of stuff on my plate when it comes to investigations, but yeah. Good luck.
You too. Bye.
And
Alright.
yeah, do the hang up. The click.
Is there anything else that you would like to do with this in mind?
I don't know what we can do. Like, we don't know where she is. We've got no leads. Yeah, we know as players she's underground, but we have no way to assume that.
Can we like track her phone? She had
Find my
her
phone.
phone.
Did
Find
she
my
have her
phone.
phone
Does
on her?
Lisa have
Find
an
my phone.
iPhone? Does Lisa have an iPhone? Angelica, answer. This is very.
Is she an
important
iPhone
matters.
girly? It's extremely
Are you-
important.
Yeah,
Uh,
because Elijah would have made a comment about it because when you have an Android person in a group chat that's all iPhones, it turns every text green. So he would have made a comment about it if you had.
Do you have an iPhone?
She
We're
was- she
not
was an
giving
artist. She
free
was an artist before
advertisement.
Oh, true. An A phone.
An A phone. Do you have an A phone? A banana phone.
A B phone.
uh, I'm considering Lisa as a person. Give me
You're
a
a pretty prolific artist, and it seems as though you were living in another show, which was Sex and the City. So
Mhm.
I don't.
Lisa would have an iPhone, I think.
At least the Lisa who you are now, the life with the artistry. Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
I love how Lisa has just changed genres. It's so funny.
Right. So find an iPhone is a possibility, huh? So who's gonna get on that? Who has good computer use?
We've hung up already, Elijah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So if anyone,
My computer use is abysmal.
I'd imagine everyone would sleep though.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I
So-
also have to get back to my.
Yeah.
Can I continue worming my way while everyone sleeps peacefully?
So then time passes normally. You wake up, Francesca, you fix the pottery, and as the conversation continues, you figure out things about Isolde and Poznan having been together for a little bit now. It pans down into the earth. Lisa, you don't know how long you've been down here now, although there is a change. Not a positive one, though. You spot in front of you mud, it seems like. Something wet, dirt, it seems at least. It's very much wet, and you. Around the corner, you see this slight dripping of water.
Like, does it look like clear-ish?
The water?
Yeah.
No, it's muddy.
Damn it.
But it's the way forward.
I guess we'll keep going. That's the only thing I can do, and Lisa doesn't easily give up, so I guess we'll go with that. Yeah.
So moving
Going.
slowly along.
Yeah.
Could you make me a dexterity check, please?
And now, if there is still, like, there is room, then Lisa's gonna make some slightly bigger movements just so she can actually move in the mud instead of just dig.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
So you move, you get around the corner. The ground is still sharp, but it's covered in mud. You get to the point where the water is, and you recognize that it is falling from a crack above. It's almost big enough for you. It seems maybe it's big enough for you. Nothing here is big enough for you, to be fair. However, as you look up, you try to get a hold of something. You slip with your hand, and your face falls into the mud. You have very little way of movement. You panic and you try to get up as you can't breathe with that mud in your mouth. And make me a sanity check, not to panic.
No! Oh God!
You take 1 sanity damage, and as you panic, you flail around and you hurt. You get in a bad spot, and your arms get stuck along your sides, at least one of them, as you have to tense up your chest muscles to even keep your head above this mud.
I don't like it here.
When you let those tears down your cheek, they feel like they are going to drown you. It is painful everywhere as you try to get back up as you should be. At this point, you can't rest your head, or else you'll probably drown, choke. And during this time, Elijah, you'd be helping your sister out, right?
Yes.
You would go
Yes.
to the station with Astrid, research this church. You want to make the computer check to try to track her?
I would like
Yes.
to do that. Yeah.
Who would want to do it?
I think I would like.
I
to
do
it.
not want to do it. 0.
My computer use is 5.
It's mine is 49, I think, if I do remember correctly.
Horrifying. Your character sheet is
50.
horrifying.
No, it's 50. Sad.
Oh, yay.
Okay. Yeah, we're using Find My iPhone. Extreme success.
Oh!
Hey. Does it work?
Doesn't work.
My iPhone.
You could use Find My iPhone. She's in the middle of the ocean.
So,
No.
at this point, you get a ping. It zooms in on London. It zooms in. Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, there it is.
All right,
Never
all right.
mind.
Okay. If you say so, person in the background. It zooms in on this larger park here.
Okay. Okay.
It is, what is it called? It is Hyde Park.
Hyde Park.
Hyde
Yeah.
Park, yeah.
That's where they bury all the bodies.
Oh my
Sorry.
god. Oh my god.
No, they don't. It's a. Never mind.
Okay.
Wait, this thing?
Well, it's where they hide all the bodies. That's why it's called Hyde Park.
Yeah, Hyde Park.
Yeah.
That's apparently where her iPhone is.
Oh, God.
I
Alright.
would. Yeah, I
gotta
would,
go
I would
there.
let everybody know. Yeah. That's right at the end, right before we get out. I think.
Mm-hmm. You would get
Before
out
we
through
dip
the
up.
window.
Yeah.
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 As you
That's
do,
not that far.
we cut back to Lisa.
I would like. Yeah. If possible, I would like to keep the location somewhere on my phone,
Of
like
course.
the proper exact pinpoint.
Yeah, you're a hacker. You can do it totally. With an extreme success, I'll allow it.
Yes.
You have it on your phone. At the same time, Lisa,
Yes.
you're still in this spot. There is a way forward and there is a way up. Getting up, though, means traveling against the flow of water and mud. And you remember how difficult it was just holding on to it.
Well, what did the way up look? It crack with water going through, right?
What did you say?
Is the way up like the crack with water going through?
Yeah.
And the way forward just looks like more of the way I've been traveling for God knows how long.
Yeah, it's true. So you want to keep going forward?
I'll go up.
You want to
or
go
I can
up?
do
All right.
it inside.
Let's see if you manage to start it. Make me a dexterity check. With a hard success, you succeed.
Oh no.
A fumble.
Oh,
Humble.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Can you? Oh my god.
The dice wish me dead.
Have we only? Everybody seems to keeps consistently getting either fumbles or hard successes, and there's no between today.
So you stretch your body up around the curve, you grip tightly around one corner, digging into the mud. You manage to push your head through up the crack, trying to see if maybe this leads to the surface. And you grab a hold with your other hand and you trip. You don't fall down into the mud because your head gets stuck between the stones and you're hanging, your neck skin tearing a little bit as you can't move away from there really. Your hands touch the ground, your head is stuck up like that. You're stuck for the moment and it hurts every second. You're tearing all the ligaments in your neck and you take 1 damage.
Oh. You keep failing every single check to get.
The
to
dice
get
don't want
through.
me to
So
break
bad.
free.
So, the
The
others.
earth boy.
You others. You get out, you have it on your phone.
Does anybody know how to dig holes? I mean, does anybody have the arms to do that? I'm, you know.
I'm well versed with shovels.
Elijah cringes at that. Yeah. Do you carry one on you at all times? Should we go get one?
Fran is gonna stare at him blankly, raise an eyebrow slightly, and then turn to her car where she does in fact keep a shovel.
Ah, wonderful.
I believe I did canonize that previously, that she has got a shovel in the back of her car at all times.
Yeah.
I think you
Or
did
maybe
that.
I didn't. Maybe I just thought about it.
No, I remember something about. Yeah.
Just cause it's funny. Yeah, she's gonna look at Elijah deadpan, like, really? You really think that I keep a shovel in my... Yeah, and then go to get the shovel that she does in fact have in the back of her car.
Yoop.
Let's go take a trip then
To Hyde Park.
to Hyde
To
Park.
Hyde Park.
And then
In
then
It's
full
surely-
police
what-
attire, by the way.
In
like,
full police... Yeah, we are all in full police attire. Wait, no, aren't we just wearing normal clothes at this point?
Oh,
Yes, you are.
If we are, I think it would be smart to be in our attire.
I mean, I have my
this.
badge on me.
So do I,
You've got to keep it with you at all times.
just in case.
Yeah.
Get
We
out
can
all the
see that
parking tickets,
we're,
right?
Yeah, we're civilians, etc. It's we're trying to look like civilians. Whatever. If we have the badges, we should be okay. I think.
I mean, if anyone's got a high-vis jacket, no one's going to stop us.
Yeah. Right, then let's just try to go. Yeah.
You drive along the road. It's pretty straightforward to get to Hyde Park, and when you do, you follow it to the T. The park itself has sprinklers set up at this moment, watering the very green spring grass. The spot
Oh,
that you
we're going to
find...
ruin this.
You find this perfect patch of grass where supposedly the iPhone is supposed to be.
The digging.
You're not going to... Okay.
I mean, what are we supposed to do? Let's just do it.
I mean, I've got a trowel.
You've got what?
Like the little tiny shovels. A trowel.
Oh,
I don't know what they've got. I swear they've got a name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Wait,
trowel.
They might have. They probably have got a different name. I don't know. I've always called them a trowel.
Like a spade,
We could
A
all
I guess.
Spade. Yeah.
A hand
Yeah.
spade.
Little spade. Yeah, that's the one.
Lovely. Yeah, I'll grab one if you have.
I don't know why I've got a trowel, but apparently, can I roll for something to see if I've got a
Yeah,
trowel
luck,
for some
maybe.
reason? I feel like I should have to roll for that.
No, you can have a trowel. I'll allow it.
I can just have a trowel. Okay. Why have I got a
Trowel
You know what? I'm not gonna
magic.
question it.
Mother
Trowel
is
magic.
generous
I would
today.
just, with
You're
this,
so
I would just
generous.
I would just like to help Fran with her role, if that's possible.
Sure. Fran?
My dig roll.
Yeah. Make me a strength check, and you can have a bonus on it.
Yeah. Oh, I closed my character sheet like a fool. I
Wait,
closed
don't
it so
we
I
have the
could look at the
possibility
map.
to re-roll? You said something in the group chat.
Yes, everyone who
Oh, if
If we
reacted,
reacted.
which was everyone except for
I did.
Lizzie.
Liz
Can I
asleep
can
probably
I,
though. That's not fair.
Too late.
can I redo my fumble?
Not now.
It's
No,
yeah.
It's happened.
it's too
We're
late.
gonna
Good to
excavate
remember
you.
though. Good to
We're
remember.
past that.
though.
We're excavating you. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Either that or my iPhone by itself.
Yeah.
iPhone.
So just trying
Right.
to help
Yeah.
Fran.
How do I do it with? I'm just gonna
It's a dig
roll it and
check.
then. Hello? Oh, there we go. That's a hard success, even without the.
Yeah, but do the
I'm gonna-
wait. You're gonna get an extreme one, no matter what. But still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 10.
That's
nice.
a 10.
Very
success.
quickly. Very
Extreme
quickly.
success.
Yeah, very quickly.
You've never seen anyone dig this quick.
You dig up and out pops a phone, covered in dirt, of course, a little bit crushed, but it's there. Down underneath, not much other than roots and so on, right beneath it. It's definitely not very functional. Like when you click on it, the screen turns on. It's just white though.
Crystals are broken.
Do we keep
Yeah,
digging?
we're gonna keep. We're gonna. I have infinite evidence pouches, so this is going to into the evidence.
That's true.
You did. That is a thing. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should keep digging. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna keep digging. Why not? Yeah, this can't go wrong.
Can I still help or?
I think
you
we'll roll
tired,
without a
boy?
bonus this time.
Yeah. Okay. Come on.
Right. Okay, here we go. Dig time.
Oh,
Oh
my
my good lord!
Yes. Yes.
Fran is a machine. Olympic digger
all she
level.
knows is all she knows to do is dig.
Dig.
Are you by
Dig.
chance a dwarf?
Dig.
Just keep digging.
You
Just keep digging.
you dig, and the hole is pretty big at a certain point. But when you get to a certain point, you hit something hard. There's a large rock, quite large. You dig around it, try to at least, but it spreads pretty wide.
Can I get the convenient pickaxe I have in my car? No, I'm kidding.
You do not have a pickaxe now.
I do not have a pickaxe. No,
Surprisingly
it's
easy to
silly.
get a pickaxe in
Lisa.
central London.
Lisa,
Yes.
there is a save I want you to make. To get out of that situation, you can't do it in any other way than with strength, because really you're stuck. So, to get
Okay,
your
that's
forehead and the back of your head out of this spot, make me a strength check.
Come on.
Can-
Come on.
Can I use my
Yeah, you can.
free reroll? Yippee!
Oh my god.
You get your head loose and you don't get much rest, but you try to. You try to stretch your head, try to get any kind of energy back into your body, and as you do, you hear this light like tick, tick, tick of stone against stone as a little bit of dirt falls down from the cracks above, covering most of your face. You pull away, hitting the side of a wall. You don't hurt yourself that much, but there's this mound of dirt that slowly is becoming mud right next to you.
And that was, it's like filling the hole where I was trying to
Slightly,
move
yeah.
from. Okay. Oh, God. Is it like? Okay.
It's not that big of an issue, but it would have been pretty bad if you couldn't move out of the way.
Okay, but now that I'm out of the way, it's manageable.
Yeah, it's small pieces of dirt, but you only need that puddle to drown, right?
Yeah. No. As Fran said, natural selection was a wonderful thing, so I'm gonna try to go into the hole again.
Make me a dex check.
Please.
Come on.
It's a
Oh,
success.
you grab hold of the places where you did before, and you manage to get yourself kind of in an L shape, sitting in this hole. This is the most rest you've had. No, you don't know how long. Do you want to press forward through your exhaustion?
I'll catch my breath for the first time in like however long, for about 5, maybe 10. If I'm safe from the dirt mound that's accumulating, I'm gonna catch my breath for about 5, maybe 10 minutes, and then keep going.
Yeah, it's falling down, collecting slowly, like along your legs.
Mhm.
Could you make me a power check?
What?
A power check to stay conscious.
Yeah.
Well,
This game doesn't want to see me winning.
a nap definitely
You've
wasn't
got 3.
necessary. The others, you dig as much as you can, but there's just too much rocks around. Getting any deeper is seemingly impossible, and people are starting to give you guys weird looks.
Big rock.
It's
I'm gonna-
surprisingly easy to find the Devil's Anus cave in central London.
God. I'm gonna yell for Lisa. I'm gonna yell in the actual VC because I think I'll break my microphone.
Lisa!
Lisa! Lisa!
For lowercase screaming.
Alright. Lisa!
Lisa!
No,
I would like.
Can you hear us?
People who are watching, like outside, like that are sort of starting to pay attention to this, I would like to just sort of look at each of them and go, nothing to see here. Very officially business. Okay, move.
Alright.
You say covered in dirt with a trowel.
And like one of the black airport
Yeah.
holding a
Yeah.
cow making that
Move. God.
Exactly.
So, you shout out against the ground. I don't know what check it would be for you, honestly.
Loud.
Loud check. Loud check!
Check. Power?
My friends call me.
Let's do
loud.
power, yeah.
Maybe like power of the voice. I don't know what else there really could be.
Let's do power of the voice, yeah.
Power. Whoa! Why do I keep? What is happening with me today?
I asked that you roll my next roll for me.
So,
Fran is extremely loud.
you get
Apparently.
no answer, not in a while. You don't hear anything, there's no movement. No nothing.
Well,
Lisa, though, your sleep was cut short. And I'm gonna say after you stop screaming, because I'm not gonna have you scream again. You don't know why you woke up, but you woke up again. Not with any more energy than when you fell asleep with. You still sitting here with a little bit more dirt along your leg.
That's happening now, so what's the path forward? Is there like a path?
The path forward is getting up. You're in an L shape now, it's just getting further up, climbing. There's one thing, trying to get through a tight area when you're laying down, but now you'll have to do it while supporting your own weight against walls that want you to slip. And falling is not a straight road down. So, do you want to keep on going up? Or would you like to take another 5?
Let's keep pushing because
Alright,
I don't know now.
make me a strength check. You need a hard success.
Don't say that. Come on, you can do it.
I can do it. It's easy actually. I like.
You try to pull your feet underneath you to get some kind of support, but it's difficult. You hurt and there's so many edges around. Pulling yourself up is not something you can do this immediate moment. And up above, there is no reaction, no sound from below. People definitely are looking at you troubled, like people are collecting, looking at the scene, wondering what's going on because there are police, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Nothing here. Nothing to see. We're working on the case. We'll be all right. I would like to look around any suspicious people.
Oh yeah, go for it. Spot hidden.
You hide yourself.
No, not suspicious. Like suspicious in a way that like they're interested by this, but that feels weird.
Go for it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Right.
Okay, well then let's do psychology then.
Yes. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Success.
Oh my god. No, there doesn't seem to be anyone interested in a weird way. People pass by and like when they're far away enough so that you're not looking at them, they look over, try to figure out what's going on. People are stopping. Still, no one seems suspicious though.
As you look around,
Yeah, you can. She can.
like, you try to find anything that would be out of the ordinary or, what's the word? I don't know what the word is. Just peculiar. Odd, yeah. Do I need to roll anything or?
You can make me a spot hidden check.
Okay. Let's see if I can find it. I should be able to. There it is. Oh, hard success.
Ooh.
That's my first roll today.
But
Rolling
sadly,
so well. Exactly.
if you are with the consideration that you're looking for someone who's supposed to be underground, the park looks, I don't know if it would be strange, but it looks surprisingly clean. There's no one has dug anywhere at all. Of course it's supernatural, but there's nothing to support that there's something supernatural going on here. There's nothing really telling you that this is wrong. It's strange to see a bunch of cops digging wildly into a rock, trying to get around it, but beyond that, not much more.
Should we check if there's any caves or underground structures over here?
Would you like to go to the library to find something like that?
I'm honestly scared to if I don't have good scary stuff outside.
And also, Mike by that time might be back, but it's okay. In this case, we literally are faced with an emergency.
This is an emergency. Yeah. Would I happen to know anybody who owns a jackhammer?
My god.
I know quite a few people. I'm just.
Well,
Or shall I roll like the locals? I don't know.
well, you do know that not the grandma, not the mama, but the Mapa, his now her Peepa, her now deceased his now deceased Peepa had one you know, the lady that you visited earlier, they should have one in their garage.
Yes. Okay. I gave her a name. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Sylvia. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna call her.
Yeah.
So,
Ring, ring, ring.
so
She's
Um,
getting called. You could do your thing and call this lady at some other point. Oh, okay. I thought you could do your thing.
No,
Hi,
let's do
Grandma.
um,
We're doing this
yes,
now.
yeah, well, let's do this now.
We're doing this now.
Sorry,
Okay, we're
yes,
doing
let's
this
do
now.
this now. Oh, yeah, it's Francesca. Hey, hello, how are you?
I'm good. Are you at home right now?
Yes, I'm home, visited by my kids, you know.
Oh God.
Oh, Lucy came to visit you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
yeah, they're here. Though I don't think I can talk a lot, we're eating right now.
Oh, that's okay.
Did you,
No
was
worries.
there anything there? Was there anything?
I was just wondering if you still had Grandpa's jackhammer.
Yes, yes, we do. We do. Do you
Would you
need it for
Would you
anything?
mind if I borrowed it? I will return it.
No, of course not. I wouldn't. I wouldn't mind that. Just you come by and fetch it, and yeah, we'll do as we do.
I'll who all is there? Because I can sneak in. I can just come in through the garage and get it.
Well, yeah. Maybe you can come by at a later point. Actually, we'll talk later, and then I'm sorry. I'll talk to you later. Click.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
You're right down there, Fran.
So, what? Elijah, what happened to you? Yeah, yeah, that's a no-go on the jackhammer for now.
Okay. Oh, right. Jackhammer.
Unless we want to have a very awkward conversation.
I mean,
I might be
more
able to get it
time.
later.
Okay. The more time passes, the more this is getting unlikely. Do you know what I mean?
Astrid walks. Sorry to interrupt.
No, go
But
ahead.
Astrid walks up. Am I muted? Oh
No,
no.
no, you're here.
You hear me. Astrid walks up and is like, "Hey guys, we should check and see if there's any caves or plumbing, something underground.
Yeah, that's right.
We probably
Oh.
should maybe
Yeah.
cover
you
up
can
what.
cover up what we've dug, right?
Yeah.
Do we want to do that?
I mean, we have no one here that could stay and watch unless one of y'all would want to.
Well, I can stay here for a while. I'm probably gonna call not Poznan, but the guy who knows him.
We might need to actually contact Mike at this point. This is becoming pretty bad.
That's true.
Yeah, no, absolutely, you can do that. I want to try.
Okay. So
Okay.
are we calling Jake?
Yes.
Ooh.
The contact for Poznan.
Yeah.
Ring, ring.
Yes.
You have to make the sound. Yeah, there you
Yes.
go.
I almost forgot.
Beep. Hello, this is Jack, and who am I talking to?
Hello, Jack. This is Officer Elijah Simmons.
Oh.
Yes, I'm following up on the case of your friend Poznan. Do you have any idea of where he would be?
I might. I might. He left very recently. Haven't seen him in a while. I haven't really seen him ever since you met with him. I was wondering if you had him in custody actually, but if you don't, then that's worrying. I have an idea though, I thought, because
All right.
yeah, but you can't ask me how I got the information, so
Won't press you on for it.
right, yeah. He was gonna travel, it looked like. To a mountain sometime soon. 2 weeks, I think.
Right.
Don't know exactly why. Eberton Rock, you heard of it? It, it's quite tall for what it is, and I don't know. It's known for the cave diving.
Yeah. Right. Absolutely. Everton Rock. And how far is that from London?
Oh God. Couple hours, I think. Or well, no, it's a couple hours. Yeah, it's quite far, I suppose. It's not the tallest mountain. It's still within London, but I don't know. He wanted to travel there, I heard.
Is he a cave diver of some sort?
No, no, he couldn't. He couldn't ever. I think he just likes the view, seeing the horizon.
Yeah. Right.
I'd imagine, like, I've looked around the Thames, but it's not there. I don't know. Maybe he's already gone there. Can't give you much more than that, though. I admit I don't know much about where he is. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Thank you, Sil. That's a lot. Very lovely. Lots of information. Yeah. I will call you if I have any idea as to where he is. Yeah. Thank you so much, Jake. And I hang up.
Righty. Lizzie, did you want to call Mike? Lizzie!
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there we are. Hi. Okay.
She would. Ring ring.
Beep. Hello, Lizzie, is it? How is your 3 days going?
Who the fuck is Lizzie?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Hey, Astrid, how's your 3 days going? I hope you're resting yourself up. You'll need it.
Problem.
Right?
Something's happened to Lisa.
What kind of happening?
Hell. We first off can't contact her and can't find her. Last time she was contacted was by Fran and she was being chased.
Oh, right. Okay.
And the last known place she was in a elevator, and that elevator is now on the first floor, crushed, and she's not in it.
Right. Okay. So, you think it's a soul then? You've been working a lot on it. Oh,
They're positive it is something to do with the case, because Fran went to check out the scene last night and got a hold of, I forgot his name. What the fuck was his name again?
Osman.
Yeah, that. And well, he said they were trying to kill her, but something else took her. Something about the child, and then puppets.
Whoa.
I'm
Okay. Calm down.
we
So,
Careful.
something about Poznan. You met up with him again?
friend did.
My goodness. Right.
This is the worst game of telephone.
One.
Mainly because IRL, I haven't been listening that well.
Well, alright, so.
It's a pretty accurate recount, actually.
Okay.
So. Alright, so you're saying Poznan and Isolde are working together?
Basically, yes.
They're
That's-
in love.
That's to be expected then, I guess. Where are they now?
I do not know. They vanished.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Astrid. Leave. Go back home. Get some rest. Whatever happened to Angelica is not her name.
Mm.
Whatever
Lisa.
happened
Mhm.
whatever happened to Lisa. If it's in reference to Isolde and the chamber, and she's somewhere, I'd imagine you think she's somewhere underground, it'd be better not to dig
Yeah.
for her, because if there's any way for her to get out, if she's still alive and breathing somehow, you'll just bury her. If she can get out, then she's one lucky girl, I suppose, or unlucky. But yeah, leave her alone. Go on with your life. She's more likely than not already dead. And tell Francesca to rest.
there
You
anything
guys
to
were
do
gonna
about it?
take some days off. I'm not gonna have this now. If you don't know where they are, there's not much you can do. Click.
Fuck you too.
Well, we're not going to do that.
Useless. Astrid is not happy, as you can tell.
Mhm.
Useless prick
Yeah.
indeed.
Was he wrong though? About
You're
us
not here.
burying.
Stop it.
No,
Yes,
about
that's
no,
right,
I am
that's right,
here.
that's true.
About us burying Lisa. I mean,
Considering that there's just stone there now, I doubt it, but we probably should just leave it as it is now. We probably did disturb it, and if she's alive, we could have made things more hard on her.
Cut to Lisa.
oh,
Time has passed. A couple minutes. You've got enough strength in your fingers to try again if you'd like.
I guess I'm gonna try again.
Come on.
Hard
can't-
success strength.
you've got this.
I got this. I don't got this.
Oh my god.
Can
The
I
dice
let
would be
Can I let
so
Lisa
dead.
have my reroll?
Can we all sacrifice our rerolls?
If all of you sacrifice your rerolls, she can reroll. Yeah.
She can reroll
Okay.
once, or she can reroll twice,
Once.
or she can reroll
Once.
once. For okay, I'm sacrificing mine. She can have mine.
So am I.
Yes.
Don't have one, so yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. So, would you like to?
Oh, no, but it's not enough.
It's not enough. You find enough strength to get your hand up, you find purchase. Maybe next time it will be easier, but you'll have to wait because your arms and your fingers are giving out. It's like your bones are being stretched to their limits. Like every time you press your fingers and your body against something, the skin is barely protecting the supple flesh below and the bones keeping it all together. At least there are no worms, is all you can think as you sit there, dirt collecting by your leg.
I mean, there's one worm.
Go on. You all are you were talking of what to do. And time is running out because soon time passes as it was and as it did. Plans were had and fate will continue.
Oh no.
Just supposed to let Lisa figure it out then.
I mean, what else can we do?
That just doesn't feel right. I guess. Okay. I will look at Fran and just take a second and go. Right. Do we have? Oh, okay, this is gonna sound stupid. Bear with me, both of yous. Do we have an idea of where maybe? Could we find an artifact quickly?
You're not suggesting that we use one?
No.
How would we-
No. That's not. I have another idea in mind, but I would need something that's been touched by the horrors in some type of way.
I mean,
Wait,
we
I
know where the
have an
puppet was.
Yeah, but that's. I
It's
feel
burnt,
that's
but-
not, yeah, that's not gonna work. I do have an idea, and I don't know if you guys are gonna like it.
Probably not. But go ahead.
Something touched by the horrors. I don't know if people count as something, but if any one of you would be okay with going with me to the Magnus Museum, I'm certain that we could probably figure out something about how to get Lisa out.
Well, we aren't even sure if she's right here.
I know, but we could be sure of where she was if one of you came. Maybe.
Elijah, you're acting real strange right now. That was out of
It's- it-
character, but yeah. The point still stands.
You say that to Elijah.
Fran says that too. Elijah, you are behaving very strangely.
I have an idea, and I don't want Lisa to die. I don't think that's that strange.
Could you tell
guys-
us this idea before we go hunting for an artifact? Also, wasn't the
No,
Magnus Museum out of the spooky existential horror game? I thought it was just a museum now.
Yeah, well, that's the thing you would think, right? But no, it's complicated, and I don't think I should be telling you all about it. Either way, if either of you would like to come with me to the Magnus Institute Museum, you see that Elijah
Freudian
like,
slip.
corrects his word. No. Like Elijah corrects his word. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in character. The Freudian slip. is
No,
in
I
character.
meant that. Yeah.
We could figure out something. There's somebody there who would know, probably.
I mean, until I get a call back, but the jackhammer's a no-go, so I might as well.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I will pull out my cricket phone. You guys would see that. Yeah, you guys would now see that Elijah has like two.
Why do you have
phones
a
the size
boner
of
phone?
Don't
Fran
worry
squints
about it.
very suspiciously at Elijah right now.
Don't worry about it. All very legal. I will write to the chat bot. Hello, this is Officer Elijah Simmons. I am in the company of two people who have been in contact with things that you could be interested in. and perhaps give you their statements.
Are you bargaining our souls, Elijah?
You're not
Uh,
saying this.
I'm not saying. No, I'm not saying that in character. I'm saying it out of character.
Sort of, kind of, but whatever.
Our earliest time for a consultation with my interface is Monday next week. Would you like to set a time?
Sure. What times are open?
From Monday, we have times from 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. Any times you wish, half an hour each.
9 a.m. then.
Wonderful. I will be happy to meet these two people. Could you give me their names?
Francesca Horowitz and Astrid Miracle.
Wonderful. They have been added to our registry. Astrid and Francesca, could you guys make me a sanity check?
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
gonna. I can, and I'm also then I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. If
Mm-hmm.
nobody. Okay, I failed very very badly,
Oh,
but I guess I'll see that. I'm gonna think about that for a minute.
Let's take a short break. I'm gonna put on
Okay.
some water. So yeah, I'll tell you after.
Oh, we got complete opposite. Okay.
Yeah.
Eh,
Goodness gracious. I'm sorry to bargain your soul. I just don't want Lisa to die. I want to figure out what
Oh,
Lisa.
man.
Come on.
I wonder who's the least favorite of us for Mother.
For mother.
Mother, who's the least favorite? Can I guess?
Sure, she's not here, I think.
I think it's the one that's suffering the most right now.
Yeah.
She doesn't like the
Aw.
least of it.
Out of just let me ask. I'm gonna write something to you. All right, Lisa.
Oh God. Okay.
That's not good.
I am afraid.
That cannot be good.
Although it's not Mother specifically hating me, it's the dice hating me.
Yeah,
Like,
honestly, because you could have. Yeah, it's so. Every dice roll is followed by a period of mourning. Every one of your dice rolls is Anytime you roll, my clothes become black and I start wearing a veil and crying. Like it's bad.
My dice are against me.
They're cursed. Goodness gracious. My name's
I'm
Pink and
glad
I'm really glad
so-
to meet you.
Successes are really good.
The what?
I'm glad 2 rolls I've made this entire 2 hours,
Yeah.
3 hours we played.
It's sad. I'm
just need-
sorry.
I just need a singular roll from Francesca and I'll be fine.
A singular roll from Francesca.
Or
and you'll
literally
be A-okay.
anybody that's not you. Anybody like
I was curious and I went to an online dice roller and I proceeded
Okay.
to get a 1 on my D100.
you know what? I'm gonna make a sacrifice to the RNG gods, to RNGesus. I will sacrifice my luck. I will sacrifice whatever good rolls I will have for the next 3 sessions if Lisa can get a hard success on her next strength save. Or anything. A hard success on any other roll.
Are you praying to God right now? Like,
I'm praying to RNGesus, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. I'm making a sacrifice.
God cannot help
Interesting.
you here.
Holding my die to the moonlight.
Oh my God, I'm supposed to do
So-
it
Oh.
too.
We're back.
Also, the thing
Yes.
is, Lisa
Yeah.
wouldn't be screaming or yelling or anything. She's tired. She's just.
Oh.
She's really tired. That being said, Francesca,
Yeah.
as he talks and he writes, he looks down, and then when he looks up again, you feel objectified in a way. He looks
Ew.
at you not through the lens of you are a part of this and you're trying to help Lisa, but more like you are an object, a key to open the door, and that at some point Elijah is just gonna grab you by the shoulder and just take you wherever against your will.
Oh, okay.
It dissipates, though, as Elijah, you've written, you've gotten the time, you've looked over the two, and yeah, here you are.
Right. So, couldn't get a visit to this person before Monday. So in that case, we're just genuinely kind of fucked. Either way, I did book it, so it would be lovely if either one of you could come by Monday, 9 a.m.
What day is it today, by the way, Nomi?
It is Friday, Friday.
Friday, gonna get down on Friday.
And it was
Friday
tomorrow.
activities,
I think it was.
Crawling out of hell.
I think it was Sunday that you were all going to church,
Yes.
or at
Oh,
least two
cool, I
of
think
you,
it's
because
church.
Lisa isn't there.
Lisa's doing Friday activities such as crawling out of hell.
Yes. Now, this all being said, you're standing. You've gotten your time. The jackhammer is not free right now.
I mean, it technically is, but you know.
Yeah, at this point, with how the day has gone, it's pretty late. It's 16, starting to get into the 17s.
70, oh goodness.
Right.
And
by the way,
you-
friend, I don't know if we told you. I look at Astrid. Reason why maybe I'm in such a hurry is because Sunday is taken. We're going to a
Church.
funny. Yep.
Tell me, I believe. I
Going-
think you told me. Out of character. I think you told me.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah, earlier.
Oh, just
I'm
wanted to make sure.
aware. Well, my Sunday morning is booked, but if I'm free in any time after, let me know.
It's all right.
I think the idea
What was
was
it,
to
Saturday
drive
morning?
towards. I think it was the idea was to drive Saturday evening because it was a couple hours,
Yeah.
like 8 hours, because of
Yeah.
how out of the way it was.
Yeah.
Was it Saturday or Sunday that I was going to meet up with Anna? I
It's
can't remember.
Saturday. It's Saturday morning. It's tomorrow. Yeah.
So Saturday morning I was meeting up with Anna, and then
You were
To discuss.
meeting up at a certain point. No, you were. I think you
think
were
it was-
meeting up towards the evening because
swear we
it
said
was
more- I don't remember.
coinciding with when they were leaving.
mm,
You had a morning visit already. Remember, in the park.
oh, I did. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, the evening visit is Saturday evening, which is the time that not Lisa, maybe
Astrid and
Astrid and Elijah is leaving.
Not Eli, please.
Elijah, Elijah.
Leave them out of this.
Sorry. So, I will admit,
Oh, yeah.
although I'm sure you want to do more things, time passes forward. There's not much you can do right now. You know, if you dig further down, that might bury your friend below. Do you believe that she can manage on her own?
Is that a question
Yes.
we should answer?
Yeah.
Fran believes
no.
that she could. Fran does. She already
Yeah,
escaped as
oh.
old once, and she's been through a lot. Fran doesn't know exactly what, but she's been through a lot. So
Astrid?
It's just thinking of the actual physical body is capable of. Because if she's underground, what is she gonna do? She feels like there's something she has to do to help, but what the fuck can she do?
Right? What can you really do? There's so much you need to get done, but there's nothing you can do. You take a sanity damage, by the way. Thank you. And Elijah,
Fuck you. I love you. Ugh. How much did I say?
No, that's something I'll do. If you guys like speak in a paranoid manner, or if you have these feelings like, oh,
Oh.
I'm going to punish you, but I'm gonna punish you for feeling bad. Yeah, fuck you. No, sorry. But Elijah, do you think she
Love
could
you,
manage?
baby.
I don't.
All right.
I think. I'm trying to think. What would Elijah think? Like, would Elijah think that Lisa could manage? He's not seen this. I mean, kind of, yes, not really. Ugh. I don't know. I'm conflicted. I think Elijah would try to think about it rationally, but if he thinks about it rationally, it means that Lisa, who is one of the people he got friendly with in Section 31, yeah, he would be thinking that like she would die, and he doesn't want to think that.
Are you thinking real hard
So-
about it?
He's thinking hard about it, but I think in the end he will convince himself that yes, she can make it, and to try not to worry himself sick.
With 2 out of 3 thinking she'll make it, you all leave. Continue with your days, hoping, wishing that she'll find a way around this rock if she is below it. And the day ends as it did. As the morning comes the day after, now completely without fate stopping you. Elisa, let's start here.
Yes,
You
mother.
need only a normal success strength to get up. You've already made the first step.
Okay, I believe in myself. This is.
I
I can do
sacrifice
this.
myself to our own Jesus for you. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Lisa flies out of the ground like a flying fish.
You just zoom.
Oh my god!
You do
I
not
believe
The
in
know.
power
it.
of friendship.
You do not know that Francesca believes you'll make it, but you think to yourself what she would do. You power through whatever pain there could be, and you press yourself up, standing now, slightly one leg because the ground was uneven, and you can start moving up.
Definitely gonna do that. I see hope.
And hope is sure to last. The extreme success gives you some leverage. You only need another success, not a hard one, to get further up. It's strength now, though. Dexterity is out of the question.
Yay. Okay. Here goes. Yippee!
Oh my god!
Really?
The ritual worked, Brad.
Oh my
My
god!
toes were clenched. My toes were clenched. The ritual worked.
Your solid shoulders that you have held, what's it called, tense this whole time, you maneuver slowly, reaching up, moving your hand because there's not enough space to the side, moving your hips in towards one side and moving your hand slowly up over your head, grabbing on. And with that, the foot that was on the ground is moved up to the wall. Very, very slowly, you move up. Could you make me a sanity check?
Alright.
Oh,
Oh my god! The character arc through the dice. No, I'm
oh
just
my
kidding.
gosh!
The dice are having their own character arc. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah.
You know what will happen if you fall. Doesn't matter. You're going up. Francesca would not stop, and neither will you. But we'll continue with that later. Francesca, you wake up with the gnawing anxiety knowing Lisa is out there trying, hopefully at least, still alive.
Mhm.
Earlier that evening, you got a call from your Mima.
Mimo. Mimo. Do I do the
You wanna?
Are we gonna? Are we doing it? Are we doing
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
Okay, let's do this then.
Oh, sorry. Maybe I didn't
Yeah,
explain it
yeah.
correctly. She called you after you'd fallen asleep. That's what I meant. missed
Oh,
call.
okay. Oh, I missed it. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna call her back then in the morning, I suppose.
All right, all right.
Oh, I feel so bad now. She's gonna yell at me. Ring, ring.
Click. After a while,
Oh,
click.
this is my favorite bit.
Hey, Francesca. You wanted the jackhammer. Could you come by? We'll talk a little bit.
Uh,
I need your strong hands to some. Well, a shelf fell over.
Oh, of course. I don't actually need it anymore, but I'll still certainly come over. I'm so sorry. You called me last night. What were
Yeah,
you calling me about?
the shelf fell over. I was gonna call you later, like this morning, but the shelf fell over and I didn't really know what to do with it. I'm alright. Physically, I'm okay. So, no worries about that, dear. But.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. But I need help lifting it back up again, if you can. I don't wanna trouble the others, you know.
Of course. Yeah, I'll be there over as soon as I can.
And before we get to that, Astrid.
Bless
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
Blessings upon you. You wake up, also with the gnawing anxiety, but you don't think she will make it. You think leaving, although you know she's probably already dead, knowing a body can't do that, can't get out of such a situation. You still feel bad because maybe you could have helped somehow, but how you don't know. What would you be doing this morning?
Coffee.
Coffee is good.
And preparing for the trip because it's Saturday now, right?
Yes, it's towards the end of Saturday that you'll have to take the car drive out there. Because it's early morning in Sunday when it is disappearing, the church.
Yeah, coffee and packing.
Yes. Elijah, you wake up. Third time's the charm with anxiety. The trip is going. On Monday, you're going to the museum. If Lisa gets out, she gets out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and let's not think about if she doesn't get out. Let's just be positive.
Yeah. You wanna make me a sanity check for that?
Sure. Oh, hard success.
You close out whatever imagery comes up into your mind. You ignore it as best as you can. So,
Yeah.
preparing for the trip then?
Preparing for the trip, yes. So I'd like to check sister.
Oh yeah. Your sister is currently sleeping long. Her documents, you recognize that, like from the day she's gotten another 3 documents with, well, classified information, so you haven't read them, but yeah, and you've added them to the pile on the table.
She's
Or
asleep
maybe
and
you
she's
haven't.
not gonna. Yeah, she's asleep. She's not gonna like it. This case is gnawing at her, and these are new documents. I could say that maybe they've been lost. I'd like to take a look at the. I think Elijah would like to take a look at the documents. Just harmlessly. Just look.
Right. The documents describe and contain information about a supposed shared video of the suspect in a situation where there were, let's just say, quite unpleasant circumstances. You read that the video contains gore, it contains screaming, and worst of all, the two subjects in the video is the suspect and a child.
Oh God.
The next document details something similar about the disposal of something that's probably a body, a small body bag dropped into a container. The third one is irrelevant to the rest. It's a feed of different information taken online that might be incriminating, but doesn't seem to relate to anything you've read from the other two.
Could I think Elijah would like to look for the video. Because she did say something about, more specifically, how the evidence shouldn't be there. I'm trying to look if there's discrepancies.
Would you like to
Edited.
break into your sister's work laptop then?
Yes. Maybe I would be able. I've known her for as I've lived. Maybe I would be able to figure out her password.
You'd need an extreme success with your computer use.
Computer use. Okay. Might as well try. Okay. Ah, 'tis but a success.
Oh, just
Yeah, your sister is orderly. Her passwords change often. You know that when you try, but there's nothing you can do.
That's I'll just close everything. Try not to make it look too suspicious.
And now that the letters are
And-
open, what would you like to do with them? You wanted to dispose of them?
She's like me in the sense that she likes to be in the know of things. And especially for her case, it's important that she knows about all the information she can have, but also it's kind of killing her.
Yeah. So,
I think Elijah would just he'd think for a second about burning it. I'm not even kidding. He would think, but then he would
Oh.
just be like, no, put it down. Not everything is fairy tale haunted stuff. It can be just she's having a rough time, and that's okay.
could you make me a sanity check?
Okay. See how after this session I've stopped saying I can't fail this?
Yeah.
Extreme success.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're actually succeeding, though.
I think
Yeah.
you've confused Orange Jesus with your ritual.
Yeah, it's lost.
Well, with all of the packing going on and with those documents going unburnt, life goes on as it should. Francesca, you'd eventually drive
Yeah.
over to Mima, right?
I would. Is she alive?
With a knock, I guess, at the door, no one would respond.
Oh no. Surely I have a key, or there's a key somewhere that she has around that I know about to let myself in.
Come
Well,
on,
when you
Mima
check-
has
Don't
thought
do
out.
this. Don't do this to me, Ma. Surely she's off. No.
Well, the door is open. It's not that.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no. Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna go, Sylvia? Grandma, are you in here? This feels like very much like Little Red Riding Hood vibes right now. I'm scared. Not me, Mom.
You see the bookshelf across the room. It's fallen down, and books and so on are on the ground. On the table, the to-do list. It's there. Bunch of notes are like spread around on the table. It's nice. Beyond that, it's just that the list has gotten a lot bigger, and the bookshelf on the ground certainly doesn't bode the best. You could head around the corner and maybe look around
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna try
bathroom
and
and so on, and the
yeah,
bedroom.
I'm gonna try and find her before I do anything with the bookshelf. Like, why is her front door unlocked? That's terrifying. And where is she? Like, are her shoes there? Like, are her shoes at the door
Yes, yes, yes.
or by the door? They are.
No
Okay.
one else's. Don't
Yeah,
worry
I'm
about
gonna.
that.
Okay, I'm gonna look around to see if she's see if she's anywhere around here.
She's found standing. What's it called? The undusting a bookshelf in her bedroom. She doesn't
So
notice
it's
you.
like-
She's
it's
kind of
dusting.
yeah, dusting. She's kind of undusting. She's dusting around her bookshelf in her bedroom. She's standing by the threshold into the room, and doing so, she's kind of slumped together. And she doesn't notice you when you come up to her.
Oh no. Okay, okay. Grandma, are you okay?
Oh, hi, hey, no, yes, I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm working on dusting things. Could
The-
you, with the bookshelf, right?
Yes, but that shelf's already clean.
Yes, this bookshelf is clean, I know, but it's, I wrote it down on the list with the bookshelf. I needed your help, so I called you, so I continued with the other things to do, you know? That's why I'm dusting, trying to keep some sense of decorum. She looks up at you, but then she looks at the bookcase. I'm almost done, so she puts the duster on the bookshelf and moves to put on like proper clothes, not just night
Mhm.
clothes. It's, mind you, like 10 now. She's pretty punctual usually.
Okay. Did you the front door was unlocked. Did you know that? Did you
Oh
leave it unlocked?
goodness, I must have missed that maybe. She with like pants and just not a lot of clothes on. She walks over and checks her to-do list, and then she shows you like here, and it's like number 37 on the list to lock the door.
Oh my god. Okay, okay.
I just
I
didn't get to
can't
it.
tell if this is I can't tell if this is something supernatural or if it's just dementia. Because it could oh god, okay, yeah. I'll put the bookshelf back up for now for her.
Make me a strength check, just a normal
I'm
one.
gonna yeah, I'll roll the strength check.
Yeah.
That's a success.
You slowly help it up, and she nods at you. She gives you a hug, and
Oh,
then she looks at the floor and the bookshelf, and she looks around for a bit and picks out a pen and pulls out a new piece of paper and writes number 58. Pick up the
Oh
books from
God.
the floor. Thank
Okay.
you, Francesca. Thank you. Jacob never helped me like this. Right. What was I doing? She looks at the list at the top.
I'm gonna hold an impromptu um what's it called? Intervention for Mima. Grandma, would you sit down with me for a moment, please? I'd like to see your list if that's okay.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the list. Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna see yeah.
she looks around a little bit and will sit down.
Yes, let's sit down.
She looks at the list, trying to see if it's on there.
Oh god, okay.
Can you turn the page there?
Okay, I turned the page. Oh gosh.
And she realizes it's not on there. She writes it at the very top, and then she nods to herself, exhaling.
Oh, this is good. Okay,
And
this is
she-
bad. This is bad.
And she sits down in the sofa, patting the side beside her, the spot beside her.
Mhm. Grim, are you okay? What's happening with the list?
Well, the kids were here yesterday and they were wondering the same, and I think I know now. It's just there's a lot going on, you know, and I'm getting older and I'm forgetful, so I write things down, you know that already. Um, but there's so many things to do, and the list is very long, and I try to follow it, and it goes alright, but then the bookshelf falls over, and I don't know where to put that on the list, so I called you.
Okay.
But it's up now.
But not
Yeah.
everything has to be on the list.
But
You can do things that aren't on the list.
she kind of furls her eyebrows a little bit. I suppose. But
Can you?
if I don't do the things on the list will just get longer, and then I'll never get done with anything.
Well, why don't we? Let's have a look at the list now. And I want to see if I can go through it with her and see anything on there that either doesn't need to be done today or isn't urgent enough to be on the list, and see if I can get her to cross some of the things off.
Right.
Or something that I can do instead of her doing them.
Could you
if she'll
make
let
me
me.
a sanity check?
Oh, good lord. Why is this? Why is this my grandma? That's a fail.
With all the
Ooh.
strength you have, you can't understand certain things here. Things that make sense to you, putting on clothes, things like just putting on her glasses, walking to the door, locking it, checking the mail, reading any newspaper that might come from there, and then you see, like, from yesterday, things that she wanted to do in reaction to the email, calling her friend, still not done yet.
Mhm.
There's very little projects on there, just basic things. Not something you should need to write on a list, but she still hasn't completed them.
Okay. Oh no. I think grandma needs to go to home. No, I'm not saying that out loud though, I'm just thinking that. Okay, why did you this is too much. Why did you start making a list?
Well, I told you, I think. And she kind of tries to look over your shoulder. Yeah, I told you. I'm. I don't know why I started with the list. I started writing because I forgot, and I needed projects, you know, to do, because I got a lot of free time as a pensioner. So I thought I'd start writing things down. I didn't quite have enough time for those things, and I started forgetting normal, um, everyday things like cooking. So I made sure to write those up, and it's been going well. But I feel like when I'm not adding something or doing something on the list, it's. And she holds her hand on her chest, kind of to try to show you what happens. And it's just without a psychologist check. Maybe she's trying to describe that she's anxious.
Can I make a psychology check?
Yeah.
I'm not very good at those. Yeah.
It's safe to assume that she feels anxious.
Mhm.
And the list, I don't remember always writing on the list, but I do what it says anyway because when it gets shorter, it feels all right. It feels better, and you see
Is it
like
all?
yeah,
Sorry, no, you carry on.
you
I was
see
just gonna
like
ask if
a
it's
tear
yeah.
running down her like tears collecting in her eyes.
Is all of the list in her handwriting, or like in the same handwriting at least?
Um, yeah, it's in the same
Huh.
handwriting.
What gave you the idea to start a list, Sylvia? Did you read it somewhere or see something, out or talk to somebody, and they suggested it?
I've had it for a while. I think I started using it more recently because there's so much happening. Um, with with
Yes.
and she tries to look on the list of what she's talking about.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what to do. This is sad. I don't know if she's once again. I don't know if this is something supernatural or if it is literally just like she's old.
I'll give you a moment to think. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And Mima's thoughts.
Mimo, no, Mimo. I don't know which one's worse. That it's supernatural or that it's not.
Yeah, I feel like
Supernatural,
that's the
probably.
point.
Yeah, because I'm like, this feels supernatural, but it also literally could just be like dementia.
Yeah, it's that weird uncanny valley of like
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, I
God.
don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to call Mike, but it does also once again just sound like she's just getting old and forgetting things.
It could be. But yeah,
But
that's the weird thing. It's like our characters exist in this world and we are exposed to those weird things, but some things can just be, you know, the way
Normal.
they are. Yeah, normal.
yeah, so it's not like a fact that oh, it's always the magic option. It could literally just be, she's getting
Yeah.
old and she lives on her own.
Yeah, if you see a hoof print, think horse, not zebra, you know?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. It
R.I.P.
feels
Meemaw.
almost more, yeah, it feels almost more solvable if it's something supernatural as well, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that really sucks.
But if it's not, it's just,
Yeah. But that's also the thing, it's like solvable to what extent, right? It's like
Hmm.
Either way it's bad. Just pick your poison.
hmm
Because Magnus did say something along the lines of, if you have something happening with one another, you can just try to talk to the opposite one and figure out some stuff. At least that's what he said to Elijah.
hmm I don't even know which
What's
one
the
this would
opposite of
be.
going crazy? Like,
I don't even know what the opposite to this one would be. I don't even know what this one would be in the first place. Like,
think
I'm
I
gonna
have
look
an
at the
idea.
list. I'm gonna look at the list. The list.
God, we speak a lot.
Is it the everything, the face, the unbelieving slaughter, the isolation,
Yeah,
the
but it doesn't feel
chase,
like that's the crux.
perhaps?
The chase, that could be it, but the isolation doesn't feel like that's the crux of it,
No,
right?
it's not that she's on her own. It's that.
She's constantly doing these things. She's taken into this.
The infiltration, maybe,
Oh no, the
or
infiltration
the
is sick.
spite.
Oh, sickness. Huh.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, is it like mental sick? Does that count?
I don't know. Like the infiltration is more so like sickness in the sense of
Something invading your body.
yeah.
Yeah.
It could be the eye.
Could be the puppet mistress.
Could be the puppet mistress. It could
For
be a
sure.
lot of them.
I feel like the puppet mistress is very it's
Very
pretty likely.
controlling.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's her. She says she doesn't even remember writing some of them. I don't know.
Yeah.
It also, once again, the sad part is it once again could literally just be like, yeah, she's old.
Dementia, Yeah.
Dementia. She's old. She's forgetting things. Like, and once again, yeah, see who front think
All right.
big
Hello.
horse. Hello. We've come to no conclusions.
Whatsoever. Yeah.
No, we've all just said the same thing, which is it could be supernatural, but it also could just be that she's old. And I feel like it's gotten worse since last time I spoke to her,
Which was just a couple days.
which was just a couple days ago. But also things like dementia do
Could you make me a spot hidden
advance
check,
quickly.
please?
A spot hidden check, okay. Oh yeah, I was about to say actually I do kind of want to look to see if she's got any weird artifact looking or book looking things. Ooh,
Book
hard
Ooh, a hard
success.
success.
Book looking,
Oh, that
like
could be
like
useful.
evil book looking, book with bad vibes.
You'd tell her to sit for a bit, and you'd bring the list with you, looking around for anything that gives you bad vibes. You
Hmm.
find nothing really, except you'd realize that the TV is warm still. It's been on recently.
Is watching TV on the list? This is an important question.
It is not on the list. However, the closest you find is. Wait for it.
Oh no.
Listen into the broadcast.
Oh no. Okay, right. It's supernatural then. Um,
Oh God.
were you watching? Were you watching something earlier, Grandma? What were you watching?
She looks at you a little confused, looks down, tries to close her eyes and think. I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna do okay. I'm gonna go. I want to go through the list with her, and like I said earlier, anything that's not. We have to do this right now. It's vitally important. I'm gonna take off the list if she'll let me.
She
If
trusts
not-
you.
Yeah. Okay. So anything that's like, she's already cleaned the house multiple times. She doesn't need to do that again for at
Mhm.
least another few days.
Yeah,
And things like that.
fair enough.
I'm gonna say, would you like some? I'm gonna offer her some tea if she'd like to make her some tea.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Before I
I'll
go.
help you.
Are you sure? You don't want to sit
Yeah,
down for a
yeah,
little
yeah,
bit?
yeah. No, you're pleasant to have around. I wanna make some tea for you. You can work on the list, and I'll make some tea. Just make sure to note it down so I remember I've done it. And she walks over to the kitchen and starts like looking around for her pots.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna really quickly. I'm gonna go through the list quickly, crossing off anything that doesn't need to be on there, and then I'm gonna call Mike. I don't know what to do. It's supernatural. She mentions the broadcast. It's definitely supernatural. That made my mind up very quickly. I'm calling Mike.
We'll take that
I
in
know
a
it's the
bit.
weekend, but
Yeah, we'll take that in a bit. Elijah? Astrid?
That would be us.
Yeah.
You're meeting up? Whose car is taking you over to the church in Winston?
I
let's
forgot we
say-
both
let-
drove cars.
Yeah. Let's say Elijah. Let's say Elijah.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm good with to me.
With everything packed and so on, there's a little bit
The
time
drone.
left on the day. Yeah, the drone.
Yeah. There's a little bit of time left in the day, but not much to do, apart from hoping that Lisa finds, burrows her way out of wherever she is. God.
Pray.
I mean, oh, Astrid, would you like to go for I don't know, just a coffee or something?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Something to
Yeah.
relax.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's do that. Yeah.
Let's relax first.
Yeah. Relax, quote unquote. If we are grabbing coffee, I think Elijah would like to ask some questions to Astrid. Nothing big or bad, just some basic questions.
Okay.
So, hate to pry, you mentioned something about this whole church having maybe something to do with your parents' disappearances.
Oh, I did mention that.
Yeah, you mentioned it in
Yeah,
passing.
my parents weren't. Well, I'd say were qualified parents. However, I feel like they had their reasons to be the way they were. So I still decided to stay in their life and keep them in mine. And then one day they disappeared.
They,
Um,
like, physically? Or did you
Shortly
see
before
it?
that, I didn't see it. They just weren't at their house anymore. Like,
Yeah, they
I
went, yeah.
paid for every house so they could stay there and do whatever. Hell, I even brought food for them so I know they wouldn't starve. But then one day they just weren't there, and IRL, I can't remember if it looked like someone raided the house or not. Mother, which was it?
Raided the house.
Like,
Um,
yeah, did it look like someone raided the place or no?
the place was as unkept as it probably was before. Like when you had left them, yeah. It was
It
not raided.
nothing looked Yeah, okay. Nothing looked different, but they weren't there anymore, and that isn't like them. They
So,
wouldn't vanish out of nowhere without leaving some kind of sign. And the only thing I remember them mentioning whenever they were kind of sober was about the lighthouse thing.
well, shit. Yeah. That's, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I hope we can find out more about them, through this whole little trip. Um,
I'm not willing to risk myself for them, but I am willing to find out the truth.
yeah, I mean, this should be pretty risk-free. Obviously, we're going to enter the church, but we're going to go out at some point before it disappears,
You
and we're
did
going to
get
hook
a
up the
good
drone. Yeah, no,
droid.
yeah, I got a good, yeah, I got a good drone. I spent a bunch of my savings on it, so if we could actually somehow get it back, that would be lovely, but I doubt it.
If I'll pay for half of it, that's since I'm
That's all
also
right.
involved.
That's more than all right. I can uh, I can find ways to, sweeten the end of the month. Uh, no, yeah. So I guess that's the plan. Oh, I guess I didn't mention. I talked to Poznan's friend. Uh, about where Poznan would be, etc. He said that he didn't have news of him, which was to be expected if he was, you know, frequenting Isolde. But he
Yeah.
did say he might be going, or that he had plans to go to some place, some Aberton Rock, a few hours away from here.
I think that's the opposite direction.
Yeah. Looked over it through the night, and yeah,
We
it is. I mean, it's not as. I'll say this: it's not as pressing, though, because he said something about how Poznan was going to go there in like 2 weeks or something. So it's not as pressing. I'm just putting that out there. We have that in case we want to follow up on Poznan. And I do. I was going to ask that. I want to follow up on this case. Not out of curiosity at this point, more so out of anger for whatever these two did to Lisa.
And when you say that,
Understandable.
I love to cut to Lisa. If
Go
that's
on.
allowed.
Yeah.
Go.
Lisa,
I
every
Yeah.
hour you try to get yourself an inch higher, and you're getting somewhere. Would you like to make me a strength check? This time, you need a hard success.
Oh my god.
okay. Let's hope the ritual is still in effect.
Jesus.
That didn't work.
Oh.
Oh,
You reach yourself a little higher, try to grab a hold, but your foot slips, the mud and the water making it hard. You catch yourself with your hands, your feet dangling, not really dangling as much as they are resting against flat stone. Your body scratched and stretched against the surface. You don't fall very far, but you take 1 damage.
I don't feel so good. I haven't been feeling so good for the last while.
You're not. But you focus yourself and you take steps further. You move up very slowly, the last of your strength closing in. Elijah and Estrid, you were talking?
Yeah. Last line, out of anger for what they did to Lisa.
that's understandable. I'm kind of frustrated at our predicament.
Yeah, it's fucking. Yeah, that's. Ugh, like, I get that we can't do much, but that there has to be a way. I mean, there are ways, I guess. That's why I've been looking for Poznan, because he said something. Magnus said that if we're trying to deal with one of the horrors, we should try to look for whatever other horror is opposite to it, and judging from what I know, Poznan is the closest one we've got to that.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have a fucking number. God. This is becoming really annoying. Don't even know what to do anymore.
The best we can do is wait and hope.
Yeah, I'm good on the hoping part. It's the wait that's becoming a bit grueling, laborious, I guess.
I'm gonna stop.
Did you
No.
talked to Mike, right?
Yes, it's a break like normal.
He didn't have any sort of idea as to what to do.
No. He just said that if she's alive, best to not dig.
I don't. I that's astute, but he knows so much about this, and if he knows that one of us is at risk and doesn't do anything about it, what does that say about his character? Do you know what I mean? Does he just not care?
Well, I don't think that he doesn't care. I think it's more like it's happened before and he just knows. He had a team before us, didn't he?
As far as I'm concerned, the only one that we know that was part of that team died. Or became
So-
part of whatever the chamber is. And then died because Mike had
Yeah.
to kill. Which means we can kill Isolde.
The thing is, should we? I understand that we're angry and frustrated with what he did. However, killing him might cause more trouble for not just us, but the people around us. You have a sister.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, do you remember that weird broadcast?
Yes.
Yeah, it came back home, and my sister was like watching it or something. She's been really busy with the case, and it's kind of becoming weirder by the minute. As the more I look into it, the more I'm confused as to whether it's one of the horrible, spooky things, or if it's just that she's going through a hot patch.
Listening to something like that on repeat probably isn't good for anyone's mental health.
Yeah, right. I don't even know if it was on repeat. I just know that it was there when I got home. And, I mean, safe to assume actually that it was on repeat. Yeah. Just hard. It's like you can't. We're just it's whatever this is. It's happening to us. We can't do anything about it. It's greater than us. And the more we try to understand, the more we realize that we can't do anything about it. It's frustrating, I guess. But we're going on a ghost hunting mission tonight. Ooh, spooky.
Maybe we should look into that book a bit more. Maybe it has more information. Where is
Yeah.
that book, by the way?
Should be over at my house. That's strange. Actually, I looked for it this morning and I couldn't find it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which is probably a bad thing. Now that I think about it. Maybe one of the horrors got a hold, right?
Well, who knows what will happen if the horrors get a hold of it? Maybe they'll start attacking each other.
That's a fun prospect actually. No, yeah, I don't quite know where it is. But I do remember all 13 of them pretty good. Would it be a bad thing to write it down?
It's not like Mike told us not to. Just don't pass it around. Oh my Jesus, my voice broke there.
Right.
times.
You know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's go and do that. On the way, could you be the first one to drive? I'll be writing down, whatever we know about the horrors. I'll be writing the names that Mike has given them down, writing down whatever we know about the horrors. I'm gonna go grab a notebook and some pens, obviously. Yeah,
Okay, do that.
something to keep us busy on the road.
And as you get ready and you get to leaving, I'll cut back to Francesca. You were calling
Yes,
Mike, right?
sorry, I'm Ian.
Oh,
I
don't
am
worry.
calling Mike. I am calling Mike. I don't know if he'll be able to help with this. I feel really bad for disturbing him on the weekend, but I also kind of don't feel bad for disturbing him on the weekend because he told us to let our friend die.
Mm-hmm.
Ring ring! It's fancy right now.
There's nothing for a bit, and then click.
Oh,
You
Mike.
hear a siren in the background.
Oh god, Mike.
Hey, Fanny.
What did he?
It's weekend. You're supposed to rest. I know you haven't. I'll blame Elijah for
am.
that, but yes. All right. What do you want?
I am resting right now. Where are you?
Confidential.
Fair
What did
enough.
you want?
I want to ask about the entities. Is there one that can make people forget, I suppose, or make lists and follow them exactly? As in, won't do anything that's not on the list.
Well, if we're talking control, the puppet mistress, if we're talking. Well, yeah, the puppet mistress seems pretty much like that. Control. Why?
Is there a way to stop it to someone if it's happening to them? Or a way to, I don't know, tell?
Most of the time, by my experience, if something's happening to someone and there isn't a creature as the source of it, then the true objective of the horror isn't, you know, but rather it's you, if you're experiencing it. If you think it's trying to control someone, then there has to be something behind it, some monster, some spider, some creature of chains, whatever it is. Or maybe it's the note itself. Have you burnt it? Tried?
You haven't?
Try that.
I don't think the owner would be particularly averse to that, though.
Well, I mean, it's
You didn't
either that or
seem-
they die at some point, right? Is this someone you care about?
Very much so.
Right, then imagine them walking into a ditch themselves laying down because their note said so. Burn it. And click.
Okay. Alright, okay, yeah, sure. Before I burn the list, I'm gonna have a look around to see anything spider related. And I'd also like to look to see if I can find the sheet or whatever, notebook or whatever it is that the list came from.
Right. Yeah,
Or that the paper's from.
absolutely. You find the notebook while she's working with the tea. You were talking quite quietly, so she wouldn't have heard.
Sorry.
No, you.
Oh, I thought you meant me, actually
No,
me,
no,
yeah.
No, I mean so that your Mima would not have heard.
Mhm.
She eventually finishes, and you're looking at the notebook. It's a normal notebook, right? The pages have been ripped out at certain places, you know, to make the notes.
Mhm.
Franny, here you go. I know you like this tea. How did it go with the list? Does it?
Oh, well, first of where did you get this notebook from?
Nowhere special, I think. I went grocery shopping and they sold it, you know, in the office supplies. I don't remember. I don't go to many other stores. To be fair, I haven't been in a store recently. I think I'm running out of food. Could you write that down, please?
Tell you what, I'll go and get some for you. What do you need? Anything in particular you need for this week?
Oh.
You could write it on the list, and I'll go and get it for you.
Okay. Yes. And she will reach for the list and look at you, just not taking it, but waiting for you to give it to her.
That's interesting. Okay, I am gonna give the list. Right, can I tell you my aim of what I'm trying to do here before anything else happens?
Yeah.
So what I want her to do is to write the list of what she needs on the list, so I can then take the list to go shopping. I actually will go shopping for her, but also so that while I'm out there, I can burn the list where she can't see it.
Fair enough.
That's my aim.
All right. All right.
So I will give her back the list. Yeah.
And I'll speed up a little bit. You'll give the list.
Mhm.
She goes to the kitchen. She writes a little bit. You recognize when you get it back that there are more than just the things she needs on the list. She wrote down a little bit more.
Of course you did.
And you go get it. Burning
get it.
it, you probably take a detour somewhere or just burn it in an alleyway, right? It's a note. There's not much more to it. You get some cabbage for her. She wanted to make soup, she said. Cabbage, some meats, milk, 2 cartons because she always runs out of them too quickly otherwise. A 12 pack of eggs, and so on and so forth. You get back, the door is locked. You have the key, she gave it to you. So you lock it back open, and she's sitting, writing a list on a paper that she shouldn't have.
Oh no. Is it the same kind of notebook that the other one was on?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, so that didn't work. Hi, Grandma. I got your shopping. I'll just put it away, okay?
Okay, alright, yeah. Thank you, dear.
God, she's not
Goodness
even
me.
gonna notice that the list's gone, is she? I'm gonna look around. I know you already said I didn't see anything, but I'm gonna now look specifically. Spiders, spider webs, chains, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Anything to do with that that's around.
Make me a spot hidden check.
But spotted, yes. Oh, I really hope this one doesn't fail. Okay.
Although there are some cobwebs here and there, you recognize and remember that dusting corners was on the list. No spiders, though.
I don't know what to do. Oh god, okay. So that's 100% supernatural, because she should not have that notebook. That notebook should be gone.
While you ponder, perhaps Lisa would like to try to dig herself out of her little grave.
Please.
Please.
Release me.
At this point, if you fail, you'll hurt yourself a little bit more.
Oh god.
She'll die.
Okay, so another strength.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Let's all put our hands together.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
I should have let Brad finish the ritual. No.
RNGesus, please, if you can hear me.
Guys, we might lose Lisa.
You take a 1 damage. You should be
God,
at around 3 or 2 hit points now.
2.
Yeah. Francesca. What do you want to do? Is there anything you can do? You have a date soon.
I do have a date soon. I don't know what else to do.
Burn the notebook.
I've
She
already
did.
burnt the notebook. I burnt it. She got another one.
The whole notebook? I thought it was just the list.
Yes. The whole notebook. It's gone. I burnt it. I came back and she had an identical one.
Well, time to burn Grandma.
No.
Sorry.
No. I'm gonna sit. I'm assuming the tea is still there. It's probably cold by now. Why did I leave after she made me tea? That was so stupid of me. Has anyone else visited you? Other than, the kids?
No. I haven't had any other visits. I don't get a lot of visits. It's you and the kids sometimes. Speaking of that, Francesca, the kids said that you probably shouldn't meet up with me anymore, so in the future, I'll call you so you don't call when they're around.
Okay.
She nods to you, and then she shows you with her pen. I'll write it down.
Okay. Oh, is the pen normal? Is the pen normal? Wait, is the pen normal? What's the pen look like?
She's used more than one pen.
Oh! I don't know what to. Okay. Has there been any new neighbors? You know, I'm gonna say, anything big going on around here recently, Grandma? You know, anyone moving in, anyone moving out, any
You know,
drama?
nowadays I'm drama. Nowadays
Drama? I don't know.
nowadays I'm mostly busy with you know, my things. Yeah, the household is a very busy thing. I need to make sure it's all rolling on as it should. So I'm not up to much. No, no. I feel like if I start doing something else, there's a little too much going on. I quite like the peace actually.
Well, what time? How long do I have until I'm supposed
2
to be
minutes.
meeting
No,
Anna? 2 minutes.
like 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose I'm gonna finish my tea. And then I'm gonna see if there's anything else she needs before I go. And if there isn't, I
She's-
guess I'm gonna head home.
She's
Oh.
very happy for all the help you've already done.
Oh, it feels so wrong.
And as you leave, she waves and goes back into her house.
Feels so bad and wrong and evil.
And as you leave,
I'm gonna know.
Yeah. Are you
I
gonna
was gonna
write
say
it
I'm gonna
down?
nose and see if there's.
Mm.
I'm gonna nose and see if there's any new neighbors or anything. I don't know.
Not that you recognize, no. And now, I'll turn away from you. Towards the evening, the date will happen next session. Right now, I want to
Mhm.
focus on the two going to the church.
Yep. Writing down,
No.
by the way, the 13 on in the book and what we know about them.
Yeah, yeah.
Mostly writing down about the chamber, honestly.
Are you writing a list, Elijah?
I am. You are.
Oh.
Oh
Now-
my god! Oh my god!
A
watched the
to-do
podcast.
list. Wink.
No, no.
I'm not gonna do all of
Why
it.
is everything dangerous?
They're gonna do me.
Let me do this again so that we have it ready.
Oh no. Can we
Ah!
put this in cases, by the way, at some point?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that right now for
Oh.
all of you. Copy text, cases,
Maybe Mima is the puppet mistress.
maybe.
Maybe the real
That would
puppet
be cool.
mistress is the
would be a
Mima we met along the way.
Along the road, you write them down, the chamber. You know there's this sold, elevators trashing, a bed that drowns you, sand, dirt. Yeah,
Being crushed.
being crushed. The infiltration, no nothing. The night seems to make sense, despite not much there either.
The infiltration was explained by Mike, so I do
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah, bugs, disease, and stuff. The eye, you'd know something about. Being watched, watching. The body, you know very little about, but it's fleshy stuff, things bodies shouldn't do. The chase, being hunted, and so on. You
Next to the
recognize
eye,
it.
I would put eye freaks question mark
Eye freaks.
bots comments.
Reasonable, reasonable. With the chase, you probably note down Mike and his situation.
Yep.
Which you haven't told his little Astrid about, but yes. The isolation. You tell me what you would write down.
Being alone, it's
Yeah.
pretty the fear of being alone, etc. I don't think I would write much else down.
The slaughter.
Mass
Marlowe.
killing.
Mass killing.
Marlowe.
Yeah, Marlowe. The unbelieving, you know very little about, but it makes sense with its maybe things should working, not working. The face, you have obviously Jacob, and maybe Lisa.
The everything not explained at all name is Vegas shit.
Yeah. The puppet mistress. Maybe also Marlowe. Hard to
By
say.
process of elimination, do you think Elijah would be able to identify which one would be the opposite of the chamber?
Seeing as the everything is the only one that is a nondescript, that one might make sense, but you don't know what it's about.
I'll write parentheses maybe, and I'll do like an asterisk, and I'll do another asterisk next to the chamber in parentheses as well.
The infiltration might also be chambers, synthesis, bugs crawling, and so on.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Time passes. It's your time to drive. Astrid,
Yep.
what are you up to?
Yeah.
Do you have anything you want to write down about them? The list is yours to hold, I assume, right?
Yeah, you would see that the chase I wrote
No.
Mike right after, and I did not tell you about that.
She'll ask about what the mic means.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Got my hands on a statement. Actually, Mike's statement. The reason why he's in section 31. He was chased by something, ate some bad meat, turned into something bad, I guess. And now he's the way he is. Very abridged version. You know, if you actually come to the institute, maybe my friend could tell you about it.
We are coming this Monday, so
Yeah.
Elijah is very eager for you to go there.
it is suspicious, but she's trying not to question it.
Well, if there's anything else you'd like to do on the way, otherwise I'll speed things along.
Yeah, no. Just apart from putting on the radio and tuning into some, actually Bluetooth, 80s music, 80s pop.
Yeah.
On the way.
And as you drive, there's a shot from the tires driving past, and after you drive into the distance, the camera pans down under the ground. Lisa, it's time for you to
Yes.
keep climbing.
I have 2 HP left, and I'm willing to gamble it all this session.
Come on.
God no, Lisa.
Oh God.
You
I
get
have
you get up. You can't get any further up at this very current moment. You've got some stability though. You're not failing, you're not falling, you're careful, you're trying to at least.
Can I keep trying to? I'll take
It's
a
last ditch
now,
effort.
like a bit stable now. I'm gonna use my flashlight to look around a bit and see more. Like
Alright.
take a moment to actually look at my surroundings.
Your legs are starting to fail you. You don't have that much time left. You're bloodied and you have that pain of mud and stone in wound. You're not doing great. But yeah, you look around. And as you look around, perhaps you would like to make an intelligence check. See what route would be best.
Alright, I'm good with these.
May the brain... Oh!
Very
May the brain
close.
succeed where your arms don't. You find a different way. You shuffle to the side, there's more room. You can breathe fully, your chest heaving, getting in very little air. But you get to the side and from there you get up. You turn a corner and then nothing. There is no more after this, the tunnel ends. There is not stone, but there is mud. There is roots, which bodes well. You don't know how deep you are, but there's dirt. No way forward if... Yeah.
And I try to claw my way up.
Yeah, I think you could try.
Please.
If your
Oh,
brawl
clever.
is higher, then go for that. Otherwise, do strength.
Definitely strength. Gonna try to put them up to the side and grab onto the roots, and I'm gonna try. Brad, would you like to help with a ritual?
Yes, yes. I will sacrifice all of my rolls. I will give my soul to you, RNGesus. I will roll I'll fumble every roll for the next session. If Angelica can get this one good roll. Come on, Lisa can get this one good roll.
Okay, here
Many
goes
one
nothing.
good rolls.
No.
You dig at it, but it's hard. You try, you stand still. You have some stability, yeah, but you can't quite get the dirt down. You're trying, and you'll keep trying. The exhaustion is closing in, though. Next failure, you'll take damage.
Alright. Did I just try again?
Not yet. We'll wait.
Okay.
Bread, Astrid. Bread and Astrid, yep. Elijah,
Mhm.
Astrid,
Hmm.
you come down into
Yes.
the town. It's very lateral. You see the church up on a little hill, and below there are some, well, worn down houses. It's uninhabited. Would you like to
Mm,
drive up to the church immediately, or are you checking the town first?
we should probably drive up to the church and get what we can from it first.
Yeah, before it disappears. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's go then. I'll drive us up to the church. I'll try to keep my headlights dim and as much as possible, trying to not obviously trying to look forward. It's pretty dead in the night, but I'd just like it if we could be a little discreet-ish.
Yeah. So, up to the church you go. The drive takes a long time, even though you can see the church. And when you do get up, there's no good place to park. You just kind of drive off onto onto some grass and let the car stay there. As you exit the car, get your equipment done. What exactly are you doing?
I'm
Uh,
taking the case in which the drone is with us. I have my taser,
Taser,
uh,
100%.
flashlights. I think maybe I would have tried to stock up on some flashlights.
Yeah, if it's late.
Not just the two of ours, maybe like some backup. And yeah, then head out and away. Locking the car behind us, obviously.
Alright. With everything ready, entering the church, you've got about 45 minutes before it disappears. Supposed to, at least.
Oh shit.
You
Good thing.
recognize.
Right?
You check around, you spot the seaweed that was mentioned in Vanessa's recounting. It's dried at this
Yes.
point, though, and so on. You also recognize vials, like injectors, needles is what they're called, here and
Oh.
there. Maybe someone has done drugs here, but that seems unreasonable. This is in the middle of out nowhere.
True.
Careful footsteps, though, brings you quite nicely inside.
Yeah. Statue. Said that there was a statue mentioned in the statement. Could I look for a statue?
There is none.
Oh.
Hmm.
Huh. Is there anybody? Let's using the flashlight, trying to go into places, nooks and crannies, trying to look around. Any traces of any people? I would assume that the church isn't really inhabited, so if there was dustless places, that would be suspicious.
Well, from the video you remember a hole of a wine cellar, as you could called it. There is a hole in the ground where there was a wooden floor, and beneath you do recognize a basement. can shine down a little bit, and it doesn't seem to be much. A food, what's it called? Food basement. It definitely has packages of things like bread that you would eat during that one Christian thing.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, the
Yeah,
how
the-
communion wafers.
Yes,
Is that it?
communion wafer. Yep.
Right. No sign of the statue down there either.
No,
Would assume.
no statue down there. However, there is a lot more water down there, or water damage than up here.
Oh. Uh-huh. Brad was in the basement when the thing happened, or was he not?
He went down there. The statement follows him running down there to flee, and then running up when that did not help.
Perhaps we should set the drone in there? I don't know. I'd look at Astrid. So, where do we set up the drone? In the main place or in here? It seems like more water damage is down there. Could just be that. Well, actually, this place could maybe get flooded, so maybe it's a better idea to have it upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, we have to be pretty quick, and if we don't want to be taken.
I say let's try the main area first.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, it seems we're alone, but
Can
could. Yeah. Go ahead.
can Astrid do any hidden spot check?
Yeah, make me a spot hidden check. Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it again. Or do I keep moving it? There it is. Spot hidden. Whee! So, did I find anything?
Not within the church, but you recognize that the night is falling, and as you look through like the broken windows of the church looking out, you do notice a slight hint of a fog starting to build up.
Huh. We
What?
better be quick. Do you see
Oh.
that fog?
Yeah,
Do I see it?
yeah.
Oh, bloody hell, you're right. Let's set it all up then. I would set the drone. I have like an app on my phone from which I can like have a live feed.
Mm-hmm.
I would set it. I would obviously take the controller, I guess. And I mean, I'd walk out of the church with Astrid.
And out you walk. There's another 40 minutes left before the fog is supposed to go in, but it's already there. It's collecting, and it is spreading out beyond that. You recognize that it's moving out towards you very slowly, and you do recognize how it rolls down the hill down to the town.
The whole town's not supposed to disappear, right?
Was the town even a part of it?
No.
I
It was
don't
the
remember it
church.
being. Well, if the town disappears, we're kind of fucked because the drone doesn't reach that far. I mean, shit.
Could you make me a sanity check, Astrid?
Oh, fudge.
Oh.
I'm going
No,
to-
don't say that. Don't fudge.
Fudge is yummy. Oh, fudge isn't yummy.
Yeah.
So, let's do this. 1. You
Oh.
take 1 sanity damage. over the mountain, you spot the slight light. Maybe it's the sun in the clouds or something, but there's this slight sweeping light over the horizon of over the mountains. That's something you notice, and you feel a little bit chased almost. Like the light is on its way here. This
We
is-
probably should pack up and get the fuck out.
What do you mean? We have this all set up. What's happening? You good?
I said that already. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh my jeez. I kind of got distracted there. What? Can you repeat that, Mother?
What part? There is a sweeping light, perhaps the sun through the clouds, passing over the mountains, the horizons, and you get this inkling of a feeling that it is out for you.
Oh. I did hear that correctly. Okay. She shivers. Shivers me timbers. She shivers, looks around, a little anxious,
You alright?
but that aside, I'm fine. I just ain't getting the best feeling here.
Do you want us to move a little ways away?
I
Can
think
move the car. Or stay in the car?
I'm thinking it's a better thing that I'm not getting the best feeling here, to be honest. Usually that means something's gonna happen, and I'm just hoping it's not gonna be something dangerous.
Yeah, we're out of the church. From what we know, it should be all right. Let's just.
As
stick
long
around
as
and
we
if-
don't wake
Yeah.
Well, be
Could
fine.
you, could you make me another sanity check, Astrid?
Oh God.
I rolled it twice, I think. Did I?
Yeah, you did. The
Yeah.
first one. The first one is a success.
Oh, the first one is a success. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're so
I didn't
eager
mean-
to damage her sanity.
Yeah, no. 4 damage. No, ignore that.
You sounded so
Elijah's-
disappointed that she
Eli-
succeeded.
Elijah seems reasonable, right? He seems decent. You're outside of the church. Everything should be alright.
She takes a deep breath, relaxes. Let's get this done.
All right then. Let's head in the car and lock ourselves in. I would look at the broadcast right now from Droniana.
Right.
What you meant the broadcast?
No.
No.
So, with the Droniana, you check it up. You're the first one into the car, you're looking at the feed. Astrid, as you kind of grab the door to open it up and enter,
Oh no.
that's what's happening for you. On the feed, Elijah, you see that sweeping light described throughout or shown through on the video. That spotlight. It first hits the drone. Over the church, you look up through the window and you see the light. And you shouldn't see the light, but you do. And as it passes over you, you are completely enveloped in darkness. You spot, just for a second, Astrid, as in front of you, the light hits him, and then it hits you, and you also, covered in darkness for just a second before fog lights up the place for both of you. But it is no church, Elijah. You're sitting on the ground in the mud. And Astrid, although you notice the fog, that is the only thing you can see, except for the silhouettes of boxes, perhaps, and shelves You both see the light far up ahead, and I'll get back to you in a moment. Lisa,
Oh no.
Worm time.
would you like to make me a strength check? I'll t-
Yes.
You do sound a little low, Lisa. Angela.
Is can is it okay?
It's good, yeah.
Alright. I mean, what choice do I have, mother?
Well, your
Mm,
body's about to fail you. I don't think you have much more choice, unless you can find some creative solution in the face of dirt and a weak body.
I mm, trying to think of something.
Wild shape
I
into a
could
mole.
Goodness me.
DM, I sell my soul to become a druid. Hmm.
Just embrace it. Become a worm.
No,
Actually, don't. Actually, don't. Don't.
Wait, Would I be, with an intelligence, be able to discern some places, like roots, like the way some roots grow to where it would be slightly easier to pass through?
Yeah, make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
I was gonna say you need a hard success, but an extreme one. Lisa, you grab
Yeah.
hold of the roots you know are the weakest. You're not good at biology, but you can figure it out. You remember picking things up from the garden when the one you had with your husband, and you pull and dirt falls and there's a panic. You get a hold a little bit. You know if you pull more, everything is gonna fall. And if you don't climb with every little inch of your being, if you don't get out when it falls, you'll follow with it. So I ask now, are you willing to do that?
Yes,
Alright,
I am.
so you have an alternative here.
Hmm.
Do you want to think? Do you want to spend some moment before you do this? Like
I'm
Elijah
gonna-
would?
Yeah.
Or would you do as
Try
Francesca?
try to
Don't,
do
don't.
as
She's not a good role model. Don't.
try to do as Elijah would and sort of figure out a proper plan, since powering through has gotten me only so far, and I feel like I need to, even if only for a short moment, take that moment to plan things out more properly than just dig.
Mhm.
Dig.
Would you like a roll?
Yeah, I would. If you're thinking of what to do, you do so. If there's a roll you want to make, then you do so. If you cannot figure out a way to get out of here with your intelligence, then, well, a plan is for you to make.
I can find the where some more of the roots are concentrated, hence they're drinking more of the water, so the dirt will
Oh,
be more dry and
hopefully less
crumble
heavy.
away. So yeah, so I can get through there much easier.
Alright. Make me an intelligence check.
I, wow. I, the dice really don't like me today, do they?
Let's see then. You find what you think is best, and as you pull, you are wrong, and it's heavy. It pushes down on you, but you push back. It doesn't matter for a strength check because you are using all of it. It's heavy. There's stones scratching against your body. You are pulling through dirt itself. There is no space for you. You're making the space. And as you do, eventually you breach the hardest surface, which you tear through with your hand, pulling your way up. I would want you to roll me a d2 to see how much damage you take.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. There are. Oh god. Slash.
Did you pray today?
Oh god. Oh
Got
god.
this,
Oh
you
god,
got
oh
this,
god.
you got this, you got this, you got this.
No!
Oh!
I don't got this. Oh god.
As you pierce the surface, you get up as far as you can. You pull yourself to the point where your legs are still under the ground and your chest and the rest falls unconscious on the grass. It is in the middle of the night. The breeze is the last thing you feel before you go unconscious. And usually we would roll, but we will instead wait. As
Hello?
Lisa lays in the park. Hello.
Oh god. Okay. Oh god. I hope someone was feeling a midnight walk tonight, please.
Oh god.
Like in the we're being taken to the fog is coming for so
Fran is nearby, but she also has literally no reason to go there
Yeah.
Yeah.
at the moment.
she's on a date. Oh,
She's on a
did-
date.
Hi.
Hello,
Welcome
Lizzie?
back, Lizzie.
I mean, hopefully Anna's just like, hey, do you feel like going on a midnight walk to Hyde Park?
So, Elijah,
yeah.
you don't remember how long you've been sitting there. All you know is that the comrades around you in the uniforms they wear, they have been sitting right with you. No, everyone around you is silent, not speaking, knowing that if they do, they might jinx the next person to take a step. Elijah, you're in a minefield, and you've been for the last week or so, trying to get through, trying to get to the other side, trying to get home to those that care about you. No one wants to talk, because the next person that dies, you don't want to be the first to talk after that. You've gotten quite far, but so much more. The only thing that keeps you thinking, maybe, that you'll get where you want to get, is that light in the sky.
Right.
You're a soldier.
Right.
You don't remember what war this is. Doesn't matter. You're trying to desert. Everyone is.
Trying to look for where the mines are before anybody makes a move, really.
Wait,
Just trying to look for a route that's
Right.
smartest to take. Yeah.
Would you like to make a spot hidden check, perhaps?
Yes.
Well,
That was a new sound.
you think you have a route, maybe. You're not sure. It's hard to see. Would you like to test it?
Who else does it look like anybody else is going to go? I'd rather they die than me.
The fact that you're moving at all is something they're surprised about. They're looking up at you, recognizing your movement as a sacrifice almost. That the next move you take is for their sake, that maybe they'll get home because you make this sacrifice.
I'm no martyr. I'm no sacrifice. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck it. If nobody's gonna do anything, no. Elijah's thinking really hard about trying to.
Would you like to sit back down?
Let him die and walk away into the mine.
You do?
I think
Well,
it's a mix of selfishness and bubbling anger or
That-
resentment. I
that you
guess.
take this route? Or what did you
Hmm?
say? Hello?
Hello. Yes.
Hi.
What are you saying?
What did you say? Were you saying you were gonna or not?
I was saying that he was thinking about throwing one of his comrades onto the route.
Right. Well,
About pulling them into it.
well, will you? Will you test it? Will you throw them? Will you sit back down and contemplate? Wait for maybe better thoughts.
We're gonna die either way. Better to die trying and die together than alone, maybe. Yeah, yeah, he's gonna do that. Yeah, he's gonna grab one of his comrades and try to go and unwillingly pull him with him on the route so that, hey, if they blow up together.
Such a monstrous choice, but you're stronger. Weak from the cold, frozen toes, you pull them along. This woman, her eyes are of terror. This betrayal. Thought that all of you would be together to still remain. That you would do something so selfish she could never have thought. Not of you. But you pull her along. And you get 10 meters or so. People watching closely your steps, and it is with tears running down her face that she sits down with you. Unscathed. There's no thankfulness in her eyes, though. She's holding
Elijah's
on to the
sort of-
ground,
yeah.
the grass tightly, because she will not let you touch her again. The others are happy, though. They know a path, so one of them, the closest one, jumps over to where you were and takes a step forward, and we'll cut to Astrid.
What the fuck is going on?
You don't know where you are. You remember you just came here. Maybe you don't know where you came from, but you're here now, at least. And as you are, you recognize that you are the only one here. The light from the sky shows silhouettes of boxes and shelves. You seem to be in a warehouse, maybe. The windows up far away seem like it is. Although you cannot see your own hands, it's so hard, it's so dark. You don't quite know if there's something out there. You feel like there is. You feel like you want to reach it, but maybe not. What do you want to do?
There's nowhere else I can go, is there?
It's traveling through here, I suppose, looking for something. Perhaps, if it is a warehouse, maybe something you need is here. Perhaps something you want. Or maybe there is just people.
Oh, jeez. People. I guess I'll have to go to the thing.
The thing?
Go to the warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, the warehouse. That's
You are within it.
Oh, I am in it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll wander around. Not much I can do.
Right. So you do wander. You bump into things because of the darkness, not quite showing everything. You spot movement. A little further along, there seems to be a person that moved and then stopped, standing still. You only see the silhouette of a person. Long hair, it seems like. Not Elijah. Whoever that is.
And I can't see any facial features or anything. I just see a
A
shadow
silhouette, yeah.
of a person.
Exactly.
Silhouette, yeah. I'm turning the fuck around. Astrid's noping.
Right. And around you turn. You run around maybe for a couple minutes. There's no one around. There's no noise, no nothing. And it's labyrinthine. It's hard to find a way out because, well, maybe it's night, because it's really, really dark.
Wait, don't I have a flashlight?
Well, do you?
I'm pretty sure Elijah was really assistant with the flashlights, and I'm positive Astrid would have grabbed one herself.
Yeah. Would you like to turn it on?
Yes.
And as you turn it on, the light illuminates a narrow cone in front of you. Everything around it is dark. The silhouettes you could see are now just darkness. You spot the grayish environment. The light shedding across your view helps, but only slightly, and there is a paranoia building up, because now you can't see along your sides. What are you looking for? Why did you come to this warehouse?
How the fuck did I end up in this warehouse?
You don't remember? Well, then maybe you should get out, if that's possible.
The fact that there's no light, there's no obvious place that I could get out from. Is there any... It's a warehouse. What kind of warehouse?
All kinds of things. Would you like to look along one of the shelves?
Yes.
Yes?
I need to look around to figure out anything.
That's true. You check into some of the boxes, and there's, those plasticky things that you would have within to protect ceramics and so on, and you find some nice, ceramics. What are they called? Plates. Sorry. Some plates within. You look at a different place, and there's clothes, bathing suits, and so on. Syringes, not out and about, but in neat packages. And as you kind of look into another box, you hear a scuttering a shelf away from you, behind you.
I'll shine my flashlight over there.
And through the little shelves, you can see something moving. It's hard to spot, and moving the flashlight along where it ran, there's boxes in the way. There's something here, but yeah, can't see. And whatever it is, you get this sudden inkling that they were running away from you.
Does Astrid have any food on them?
No. Most of the food was in the car. It was gonna be a long night, so you kept it in a warmer.
Environment, yeah, that's more understandable. No point in chasing it, because it clearly doesn't want to be around me. It'll just be an endless chase.
Yeah.
Unless it has a way to move around. If it was an animal, then there was one way it could come in. I'm overthinking this most likely.
Yeah, I mean, the way that you're overthinking things, the way Astrid can't seem to just accept that they don't want to be with you. Cutting from you to an explosion. Elijah, you're covered in flesh, cold blood. Somehow, you missed a mine. The day hit. The person you were sitting with, terrified, stands up, and in their panic they run. They take a few steps forward, and then their legs are off as well. You hear their cries and their screams as they lay on the ground, bleeding out. You know, if you turn around, all you'll be met with is the judgment of people that wish you had never been there.
That sense we're one and the same. I wish I'd never been there either. I think Elijah's gonna look around for. He's gonna reassess his route, and also look at how far home is, whatever that is, if it's even within view.
No, I mean it's not. You know that the light from the sky, the lighthouse along the coast, that's surely where all the others will be. I mean, it is the only thing holding everything together, right? Everyone can see that, at least. So, there. Your friends, your family, they should be there.
And who are my friends and my family? Can I remember them?
Well, war changes you. You remember your family vividly. You have the pictures of their eyes looking at you, but just that feeling in your neck, you're not sure they'll look at you the same when you get back. You push that out of your mind, though. You have to. Can't lay down and die, not just like this.
Yeah. 2 people already died.
Yeah. People in your squad.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna reassess his route to the best of his ability.
You know where she stepped. You know where her body is, and the path there should be safe. If you'd like to go.
Can I make sure of that? Can I look around? I'd like to look even further if possible.
It's hard to say where the mines are set. It's a long field. It feels endless, but clearly it's not, because that would be impossible. But you'll ponder, you'll sit down, you'll figure things out. Blood drying against your skin and uniform. You don't look at the others.
No, but I know they're watching. I'll walk on over to wherever she was. Already making a bit of progress in that sense, I guess. And if that direction seems clear, I mean... Elijah feels like in this moment he has already sort of killed 2 people.
He has.
Other people behind him thinking that he's a bad person, they're not wrong. They're not wrong.
And the way they want you as far away from them is the same as you think they deserve, perhaps.
Yeah.
It's not unreasonable to think. Elijah certainly would. That someone like him doesn't deserve the friends he had, those now behind him. But thinking and acting will come later. We'll pass over to Astrid again, standing alone within this warehouse with a flashlight. What would you want to do now?
Investigate.
All right.
Have to
What are
gather
you?
my bearings.
Yeah. What are you trying to figure out?
I guess the first thing I'll do is actually flash the flashlight to the ceiling and see how tall the building is.
The light touches nothing. Perhaps it's an old warehouse, open sky, but no, but the boxes were way too high quality for that. No, it seems to be too high, at least to see with your flashlight.
Hmm. It's a big warehouse then.
Damn big warehouse. Another
I can't
flash
do
of
the
light
wall.
streaks through the warehouse. You spot figures. There's several people in here, you're sure you spot, and then the light dissipates. It's the lighthouse. You know that much. Um, you're in a town nearby the coast. That much you remember. The name, you're not sure. It's somewhere you shouldn't be, at least. You don't know how you got there.
Can I follow where the light came from?
Yeah, you could. And as you travel, you eventually find a wall. What seems to be a wall, metal. It doesn't make sound when you touch it, but it seems to be the wall. Here's where it stops, and following the wall up, you spot some windows, but they are some several meters higher than you could probably jump.
I was gonna break them and jump out.
Yeah,
Guess I have to keep following the wall until I find a door or something.
that's a great idea. To get out of that building, to get out of everyone's way, Astrid follows the wall. Elijah, you've analyzed
Yes.
the way, and, well, you know, you can see the footsteps that your comrade took when she ran away from the explosion, and you know what steps to take. After that, it's hard to say.
Elijah will look at the
Mhm.
lighthouse, and he'll think to himself. He'll think about his family, his close ones, his loved ones. How meaningless in a way it would be to go back to them if it was just to not be loved or appreciated for what he did.
Right?
But even then, looking back, there are people who actively probably despise him and
Maybe
want him to walk. Yeah.
maybe they would only accept him back as a hero, someone that did something, sacrificed things, did good.
But
Hard
how
to
could
do that
they?
now, right?
Yeah. Elijah's gonna actually turn back to look at his comrades.
They're all turned the other way.
He'll break the silence and call them by each of their names.
You'd see at least one whose shoulders would relax slightly, look at you. It's the person you spent the most time with. Their name is irrelevant at this point, but you know they're disappointed with you. You calling their name is like losing a loved one in a way. They don't want to look back, but they feel like they can't because they've done so many times. They look down at the ground and then they turn back around. perhaps the only thing Elijah could do good in now is as a sacrifice. He already sacrificed 2 of his own. It's only fair for the others that he did the same. That he took a step further than the last, that he fell, that he died. Maybe the only real way Elijah could ever get home, or at the very least talk to his loved ones, is by killing himself. At least Elijah, you're pretty sure that's what they want. And this is where we'll end the session.
No.
Where's Angelica? Where's Angelica?
She had to go. Angelica had to go.
Oh.
Before we break this somber moment, this is section 31, inspired by the Magnus archives made by Rusty Quill. I advise you check them out, as well as Witchbolt, the producer of the music we play. This is made under an Attribution Share Alike 4.0 international license. Goodbye.